Here's the samurai who freed us from Fort Sakai. Thought I'd see the day.
Jin from Yarikawa. You outdid yourself this time.
Sorry, my mic is muted again. I was trying to say that. Here's your proof that I don't have. I had to do a whole nother game, and I had to go. I'm straight into Act 2 and went straight into the DLC. So, without further ado, let us get into it.
My men returned safely, and Fort Sakai is in our hands.
Mm-hmm.
We finally have a fighting chance against the Eagle.
Any news on her whereabouts?
Not yet, but I did learn something. While you were busy, my scouts recovered orders the Eagle sent to her shamans. It sounds like she wants to capture a samurai.
Did she name them?
No, but I think we can guess who she's hunting. What I want to know is, why does she want to take you in alive?
The Eagle captured me when I first arrived. I escaped. But maybe she wants to finish what she started.
What aren't you telling me, samurai?
Fune, Jin, we were searching for the Eagle. Lost her, but then we stumbled on one of her patrols. Tracked them all the way back here. The cliffs outside are crawling with Mongols. We had to sneak back in to avoid being seen. The Eagle knows we're close. She's going to find us.
She's retaliating. This is payback for her warship. And the death of her lapdog, Kumish.
We can evacuate to the ship.
Abandon your home now, and you lose it forever.
You'd rather die here?
We could draw them away from the refuge. Fight them on land.
They outnumber us.
So do the samurai. You know the terrain better.
What about an ambush? Somewhere we have the advantage.
Either for the village.
We have a plan?
Round everyone up, Tenzo. We need to go now.
Monkey King, Monkey King.
I've got people preparing an ambush.
What about the people who live there?
It was abandoned after the Butcher of Iki destroyed it.
Your father put the entire village to the sword, and you did nothing to stop him.
The lookout tower. We got a good view up there.
Our scouts were doing models here. We can't be sure where exactly they'll come through.
Get people in the most likely places. A few of us on horses can hold back.
And respond where we're needed. Like stopping a wildfire.
We need to cover a loss of ground. Where should we position the men?
Place them among your father's innocent victims.
The tree line. Station people there to keep watch.
If they see something, they can signal us with those fireworks we took from the ship.
Set them off the moment your people see the invaders.
Then we ride in.
Hide people in those houses and granaries.
Where your father's victims hid, terrified and weeping.
And if the Mongols don't get close?
Have riders ready to hit their flank. Force them in range.
What would you do there?
The moment the villagers saw your father's men approach, they knew they were doomed.
So they fell back.
What? Who fell back?
Where we could fall back. If we're overwhelmed.
We'll reinforce it with whatever we can throw together.
Get everyone in position. We'll hang back for now.
They don't know the horror your father inflicted here. The horror you failed to prevent.
Ride to your posts. Signal when you spot the invaders.
You said that was where they fell back. You were here.
Yes, the Monkey King was here. Yes.
It wasn't a massacre.
What do you call armed men slaughtering an unarmed village?
Village hiding armed fighters.
And their families.
The people who lived here ambushed our patrols, set traps that maimed and killed our warriors, slit their throats while they slept.
What did you expect? You came here to kill us! A friend of mine grew up in this village. After the samurai left, I found his body. But it took me a week to find his head in all the mud.
I'm sorry, Tenzo.
You're sorry. Do you have any idea what it's like to find your friend like that? Do you know how many lives your father destroyed?
Too many. If I could change that, I would.
But you didn't. Others had to end his cruelty.
And I watched him die. I could have saved him. But I didn't.
Why not?
They're here. Get to the horses.
Because the Monkey King doesn't care about his dad.
Enzo, Jin, with me. Strike hard and fast.
The Monkey King does not give a crap.
Fall back here.
The group will stay to bolster these defenses.
Fighting on the side of your father's killers. What would he say?
Who cares what he says? The Monkey King does what he pleases. Who cares about some useless fighters?
Run them down, boy.
Ah, victims to the slaughter. Come on. This is it. This is the fight. Pathetic. Disgraceful. Not worthy. You have no honor for your fighting. Pathetic! You don't deserve bananas. I take them by force. I know it doesn't make any sense. Then fling bananas at them. The Monkey King has thoroughly been sick and tired of your singing. Shush. Oh, that's cute. There you go. Eat that. Have another. Oh, come on. This is supposed to be a fight, not a frickin' walk in the park. Let's go. Come on, you wimp. Be useful.
That's all of them.
Easy pickings, right, Jin?
A good start.
Monkey King, get it right or I kill you.
Fireworks! More Mongols on the way!
Mount up. Let's go. This is just like the old days.
She's enjoying herself. Remembering how they slaughtered the samurai.
I'm gonna slaughter you if you don't shut up.
Let's ready a welcome for the Mongols.
There's a few drums of black powder on those carts.
You've been busy.
Oh,
Here they come.
nothing like a trap to set things off, huh? Welcome to the party, people. Ah, I hate you. Screw your trippy trip. Screw you. Ooh. Ouch. That hurt. Come on. You can do it. Get him. Get him, my minions. No. No. Much better. Nice and quiet. Ha ha ha, fool. Yeah, you thought. Ah, God. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, that's right, be useful. Get him. Come on. Enough of the screaming, kill him already. Monkey King might have enjoyed that a little bit too much.
That's the last of them.
Pathetic.
You'll never forget the sight. So much blood. The ground was soaked in it. Devastation all around you. Look what Kazumasa Sakai did. The Butcher of Iki.
Quiet.
More fireworks to the west.
Can't keep this up forever.
Let's go.
Feeling all right?
Yes. Lobo, come.
Am I feeling alright? I have no bananas. Do I look okay? No, I feel like crap.
We'll hold back the invaders.
I'm
as long as we
starving.
can. Might be an ambush. Let's take a closer look.
Of course it's an ambush, you fool.
They've captured the lookouts.
Hang back. I can sneak in. Surprise the Mongols.
Do 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 do. Like a monkey in a tree. The Monkey King strikes from above. Do 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 do. Hi there. You fool. Help? I don't require your help.
That's all of them.
Pathetic. Don't you run from me. No one said you could have a break. Get out of the thing.
We'll be free soon.
I thought I was dead. Thank you. All fireworks! On all sides!
The Eagle Tribe's making its move.
There are too many of them.
There's never too many.
Everyone, get to the horses. Retreat to the tower. We'll face them there.
Lead the way, samurai!
Fall back!
All I see is bowling pins.
All of our riders!
Mongols on their tails! They need help!
Hi there. Bad time to turn around, buddy.
Back to the tower! Others need our help!
Let's go. You've got your men time, Funne. The defenses are ready.
I see more bowling pins.
Hold the invaders here.
Pathetic. Pathetic. Shut up. He just got confused there. I slapped him across the face. He didn't know what to do. Pathetic.
Reinforcements on the way!
Kill them all!
Is that a challenge? The Monkey King accepts. Ooh, look. Toys. Ah, yes. Nothing but the screams of my victims to that preferred compared to coffee in the morning. Monkey King is stuttering a little bit in his speeches. Come on, you. Come on. Come on. Pathetic. There we go. Hiya. Don't be running away, boy.
Keep fighting!
Don't run away.
Smash the invaders!
Get back here. No survivors. Where do you think you're going?
Nice to see you slaying Ghost of Tsushima.
We killed the eagle today. Oh, run away. Don't be running away. Where are you going? Get back here.
Give chase! Cut them down!
Ah, screw that guy. He sucked anyway. He sings way too much.
May your death benefit all beings.
Bananas! You're the one who took them all.
Jin,
It's Monkey King.
May your death benefit all beings. I've heard that before. From my father's killer.
you're hearing things. It's the eagle's poison.
Say the prayer for yourself before I end your life.
Do it. On this blood-soaked ground, where your father massacred hundreds.
He was trying to save lives. You knew who I was. What you did to my father. You lied to my face.
You lied to yourself. Your father was my enemy, not you.
How did someone so worthless defeat Kazuma Sasakai?
I don't know. Luck. He slaughtered dozens of us before we brought him down. Broke his leg, I think. All I did was finish the job. Get on with it, samurai!
Not yet. You killed my father by luring us into an ambush at Senjo Gorge. That's how we're going to kill the eagle.
We need more than the two of us.
Talk to Fune. Meet me near the canyons.
We can't hide who you are anymore. But if I tell Fune,
Do it. Tell her I'm Jin Sakai. She knows I fight for Iki. My actions prove it. Tell her I am not my father. If I was, you would be dead.
Now go get the Monkey King some bananas, you fucking worthless minion. That was rude. There's no need for you to poke me like that.
Banana monkey face, monkey face, monkey face, monkey.
The Monkey King does what he pleases. Oh, shut up.
Are you dreaming? Or awake? You can no longer tell.
I'm losing my mind.
Bananas. There's not enough bananas.
I wasn't sure you'd show up.
Wasn't sure you would either. Fune, I take it Tenzo told you who I am.
We did, Sakai. And if we weren't in the middle of a war, you would both be gathering flies.
I would love to see you try.
To each other's necks. First, we stop the eagle. Then we'll settle this.
Deal.
I came to hear your plan, Sakai. How's a band of raiders supposed to take down an army of Mongols?
Same way you defeated the samurai 15 years ago. You lured my father into Senjo Gorge, took his life, and forced the Sakai clan to retreat. We can do the same to the Eagle tribe.
How do we get her attention?
She's hunting me. If I provoke her, she'll chase me into Senjo Gorge.
Where we'll be waiting to spring the ambush and send them to hell.
It could work.
We'll have to find the Eagle first. She's always on the move, hunting new victims to poison.
I have scouts combing the island. They'll find her.
When they do, I'll get her attention.
Not alone you won't. Any day now, the Eagle will find our refuge and burn it to ash.
Who cares?
This is our best chance to stop her. I'm going to make sure she takes our bait.
Then it's settled. Tenzo, see to the scouts. I'll prepare the ambush.
I'll camp here until we're ready. We have one shot to bring the Eagle to ground. Make it count.
Nice buttocks, buddy. Mine's much better.
Jin, scouts spotted the Eagle's force.
Is Fune in position?
The canyons are crawling with raiders. We'll just have to lure the Mongols to them. We'll meet my scouts. They're keeping an eye on the Eagle's force.
When we attack, I'll get her attention.
You said she's hunting you. What does she want with a poisoned samurai?
She wants to make me one of her shamans.
What?
One of her followers at Fort Sakai said she wants to recruit me.
But she forced her poison on you.
The sacred medicine is poisonous to most, but her shamans use it as a rite of passage.
Are you still seeing visions?
You had to say something about it.
Yes, and they're getting worse.
I warned you this would only end in madness and death.
Keep running your mouth and it'll end with yours.
Enzo, over here!
The Mongols are sweeping the island, looking for the samurai.
Is the Eagle with them?
She called a halt and released some of her eagles to fly. He won't spot it.
Let's get a better look. Look for the Eagle's helmet. Shouldn't be hard to spot. It's her. The Eagle is here.
Where? I don't see her.
Right there. She sees us. Move in.
There you are, Lord Sakai. I've scoured the island for you.
No, not now.
Accept my gift.
Ah.
My shaman.
Shush.
Poison.
Refuse it, and you will die. Just like your father.
Damn it, where is she? Tenzo! The eagle got away! Look for her! She was never here.
I thought, man, you had to understand that your singing sucks. Oh. Your head of singing has thrown me off. Shush. Next. Come on, big boy. Pathetic. Ah! Okay, that was for free. And now you're gonna spam it? Now you die for it. Come on, Tenzo. You can do it. Do it, Tenzo. No, not me. Get him. Be useful. Come on. You're so close. You can do it. For the Monkey King. For the bananas. Disgraceful. Yeah, I guess he saw the bananas and fainted from it.
The Mongols were waiting for us. But if the eagle wasn't here...
And where is she?
Where am I, Jean?
Silent.
What place on this island calls to you?
A banana tree.
Where were we destined to meet again?
Banana tree?
Central Gorge!
The eagle is there, where my father was killed.
We have to get back to Pune.
I underestimated the eagle.
You sure you didn't want to become her shaman? Offer us up to your new master?
I'm no traitor. When I was imprisoned, poisoned, I thought the eagle was someone else. I told her about my father, how you ambushed us at Senjo Gorge.
So she knew your father died there. Then she learned you joined our fight. Heard we were planning something big.
She's one step ahead. We can still win this, Tenzo.
The entire force is attacking. They'll overwhelm Pune.
Pathetic!
Aksal Hatan! I know you're here. Face me!
I have thoroughly had enough of you and your stupid singing. Pathetic. Disgraceful. Where are you running? Come on. Impress me. Good job.
The bastards came out of nowhere. What
I'm
happened?
somewhat impressed. Very little.
The eagle.
She led the attack, killed half my men. We need to fall back to the refuge.
We won't get a second chance at this. We have to bring down the eagle now.
You're as stubborn as one of my crew.
Then let's go.
Listen up! We're hunting the eagle!
Into the cave!
No, the Monkey King's hunting the eagle. You're being useful.
It's too late.
Ugh.
Battle is lost. You fail, like you failed your father. Do you remember how you let him die?
Ugh.
To me! Now!
Pathetic. Get up.
Your mind is lost. How do you know this battle is even real?
Because I smell bananas.
Still with us?
I'm fine.
There's no Jin here. There's only the Monkey King. I'm gonna slaughter you if you keep saying that. Well, this tree looks familiar.
Lord Sakai, you returned to me.
The eagle. Is she here this time?
Remember the great Kazuma-san? Broken and bleeding while you shook like a newborn cat.
I was a child.
A samurai, not a farm boy. But when your father was desperate, you hid like a coward.
You alright? Yes, keep fighting!
Mate, your horrendous singing is throwing me off, and I really don't appreciate it. Sweet silence. Anybody else want to sing Kumbaya? Come on, you can do it. Kill him. You can do it. Prove you're worthy to the Monkey King. Good boy. Come on, Fune. I thought you could fight. These are the killers of my father, apparently. Pathetic.
Good work.
There you go.
Hunting for the eagle.
Took you double teaming to kill him.
How are you holding up?
I used to only hear her voice. Now I see her, feel her presence.
Maybe being here makes the visions more intense.
Maybe your existence exhausts me.
Are you not tired, Lord Sakai? Come, I will give you peace.
And I will give you cold steel.
Jin, hold it together.
Remember your
Ugh.
child.
Eh.
Father's dying screams echoed off the canyon wall. Let me take away your pain.
I'll send you to hell.
Did you really just shoot me in the ass? Really? That was your plan? Buddy. I've had enough of your singing. Shut up. Shush. Much better, peace and quiet. Get him. I told you to shut up and now you're shutting up permanently. Good riddance. You suck at singing.
That's the last of them.
The eagle has to be close.
Where are you going?
Don't you?
She's stealing the bananas.
East of here, where my father was killed.
I'm not betting everything on your gut, samurai. You go east. Tenzo and I cover the other path.
No, I'll go with Jin. He needs me.
Good luck to both of you.
Tenzo, me and you about to have a serious talk about my name. For the last freaking time, it is Monkey King. I'm gonna smack you in the butt with a banana if you don't stop it.
Meet me in the heart of your pain. Let me heal you.
Damn it, give me silence.
Jin, you need to turn back.
Too late now.
Tenzo, you're officially getting 3 smacks in the butt with a banana. And I promise you, you're not going to like it.
This is the place.
You killed my father.
Beautiful place for it. She lied about the bananas.
The sacred medicine brought you here. Do you know why?
To end your reign of terror.
No. To
Bananas.
For years you hid your pain. The sacred medicine allows you to see it.
Against my will. Your medicine is a weapon.
Don't let the darkness take you, Jin. Let your spirit soar in the eternal blue sky.
I don't soar over my people. I serve them.
Even the people who killed your father.
Yes, even then.
What a waste.
Handle the others, Tenzo. I'll deal with the eagle.
Yeah, Tenzo, be useful.
How can you fight?
Because I have bananas on my side. Bananas. Delicious bananas. They're all I crave about.
Blinded by your petty allies.
Ah. Cheater. You're making me think about bananas. Oh, come on. Pathetic. Come on. Pokey poke, really. The pokey poke, really. I'm trying to fight you, not think about bananas. Come on, you. Bananas! Ah, you got a cheap shot. My bananas! Alright.
You will.
You will eat bananas. And not the good kind.
Bet.
Ah, of course, this garbage. Come on.
Now I bring.
Ugh. This baloney. I'm getting really tired of this purple filter. Screw you!
Your ancestor, Lord Sakai.
Father, where's my banana?
Father.
Jian. Help me.
It's Monkey King, and for that you shall die. Not this time. The Monkey King saves Jin this time.
Jean. We should have died here together. Like warriors.
I'm sorry I failed you, Father.
Not me. Our clan. Our Sakai name is tarnished.
The people here accuse us of terrible things.
Sometimes, what is necessary is also terrible. The actions I took were not easy. But they needed to be done.
You did what was needed on the battlefield. Not at home. I needed a father.
Only lost your mother. I was left with a son I didn't know how to help. So, I raised a samurai. It's time, Jin. Do what is necessary. Rid our clan of shame and defeat.
Avenge me. Kill him, you coward!
No. I will never be like you. The way you lived was not my choice. And your death was not my fault.
Remember me? Not so easy to get rid of me, is it?
The sacred medicine no longer affects you.
Correct.
How is that possible?
Delicious bananas. That's why. Delicious, healthy bananas. Oh, all you can do is pokey pokey. I hate that game. It's really annoying. Ugh. You're not even worth being a minion. Die already. I want bananas. Be gone.
One day, you will face the judgment of your ancestors. One day.
May your death benefit all beings.
And bring me bananas.
Now's your chance.
Tempting.
Are you alright?
I'll live. What about you? Still hearing her?
I hear the monkey still.
No.
I'm sorry, Jean.
So am I.
Sounds like a celebration. I better check on Pune. Tell her the good news.
Go on. I'll join you later.
I have a
Too
banana.
long. Jean.
I have bananas to enjoy. In my head at least. Reflect on your banana. No, but in all seriousness, it's beautiful.
Petals soaked with blood. My father's breath subsiding. Life's sweet perfume fades.
There's a new voice in your head now, Jin. Bum, 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 bum. Where is this useless minion of mine? I don't see her anywhere.
The dueling ring calls.
I'll be there in a minute to show you how it's done.
Looks like the samurai wants a...
Fune, Tenzo, you both look well.
Feeling better with the eagle gone. Nice work, by the way.
Same to you. The Eagle tribe will lose their foothold here if we keep fighting.
Hear that, Fune? He said we.
Find me later, Sakai. I could use the help of a samurai who knows how to keep a secret.
Looks like you're healing up.
It only hurts when I laugh, so I should be fine around you.
You only laugh at your own jokes anyway.
But I'll never swing a blade like I used to.
No more robbing innocent merchants on the high seas. How will you make yourself useful?
Too many people here still suffer from Eagle's poison. There's no cure, but I can ease their pain. Maybe even help some recover. Like you.
Give him a banana.
This medicine forced me to relive my father's death. Gave me another chance to avenge him.
What did you do?
I realized what I feared more than dying. Failing my father. For years I blamed myself for his death, and for choosing to live. So I forgave myself. And him.
And that cured you?
The darkness never leaves completely. But it recedes.
Maybe that's how to cure the others. Guide them through the memories. Help them face their fears.
I hope you're right. Years ago, I could never have imagined saying this, but I'm glad we met, Tenzo.
Never thought I'd do this either. Thank you, Jin. I better head out soon. See if I can find more of the Eagle's victims.
I'm gonna stop you in a banana one day. Get my name wrong and everything else. Ugh.
Care to test your skill? The tournament welcomes all fighters.
I've come to embarrass you all.
During an invasion?
Everyone needs a little entertainment during wartime. Besides, we're using Vulcan to avoid injuries.
I only do it with a clear purpose.
You want purpose? We offer generous rewards.
Bananas.
As you win, if you are interested, the contenders are waiting at the ring.
I suppose I could use some sparring practice.
In honor of your fine katana, we will call you Okto. Some advice? Each combatant has a unique style with distinct strengths and weaknesses. Challenge a contender. Don't keep the people waiting.
This doesn't have to hurt.
It does.
Let me win, Ronin. I have 9 children. A sick husband. I need those winnings.
You're not a fighter by trade?
oil merchant. Spent my youth on the road, fighting off bandits. Please, let me win so I can feed my 8 children.
I thought you had 9 children.
You caught me. Guess I'll have to beat you the old-fashioned way.
The Bokto has challenged Take.
You should have taken my oath.
And now it's time. Introducing first, Bokto and his opponent, the murderous merchant. Take. Kicks and punches are allowed. First to 5 touches wins. Begin! Disengage. Point for Bokto. Continue! Break! Step back. Point for Bokto. Resume! Hold. Pull back. Point for Bokto. Continue!
Oh, pokey pokey. This pokey pokey crap.
Proceed. Hold. Pull back. Point for Bokto. Resume. Break. Step back. Proceed.
Go away.
And the winner.
Must have cheated. No one's that good.
Says the one spamming the poke button.
In conflict, we find peace.
Strange to meet a monk in a doorway.
It is part of my journey. Raiders attacked my monastery. I ended their lives with nothing but my alms bowl.
You broke your vow of non-violence.
Yes, but I glimpsed enlightenment.
Oh, did you?
Join with me, so I can seek it again.
The Bokto challenges one.
It is an honor.
And now it's time. Introducing first, Bokto and his opponent, the exiled monk. 1 kicks and punches are allowed. First to 5 touches wins. Begin!
Fool. Come on now. You fool! That's all you can do is kick. But I kick your ass. Pathetic!
Pull back. Point for Bokto.
What is this, your enlightenment?
Resume.
This is your enlightenment, really? Pathetic. Get out of my face.
Thank you for the journey.
Go shove it. Pathetic. You're not even worth killing. It's garbage. Who am I going to embarrass next? You.
Sword made of steel. You must lack technique.
And you like a banana up your...
This katana is for war. For you, I'll use one made of wood.
I once impaled a man with a wooden sword. Did it when I was 13.
And you're still bragging about it?
I've beaten plenty since then.
Then stop dwelling on the past and show me your skill today.
The Bokto challenges Kai.
I'll rip you open.
And now it's time.
And I'll shove a banana somewhere shiny.
Bokto and his opponent, brutal raider. Kai kicks and punches.
But then again, that'd be a waste of a banana.
First to 5 touches wins.
What a shame.
Begin. Step back. Bokto. Continue. Point for Bokto. Resume.
Ooh.
Point for Kai.
I got distracted by thinking about bananas.
Proceed. Pull back. Point for Bokto. Continue.
Banana! And I smacked you in the butt, you're welcome.
Lucky bastard.
You're just mad because I smacked you in the ass.
You fight with great passion, Bokto. This time you know defeat.
It's time I know defeat proceeds to walk away. It's adorable.
You look just like him.
I remind you of someone?
My son, who would look just like you. If he was still alive.
I'm sorry. I know what it means to lose family.
Emi on Ikidu. My boy and I were fishing when the bandits attacked. I beat them with my fishing pole until the water ran red with their blood. The color was beautiful.
I see you brought your anger and grief to this tournament.
We have this in common. But only one of us will triumph.
Bokto challenges Sao.
Time to bleed.
I bet you're gonna fight dirty.
Introducing first, Bokto and his opponent, the Crimson Fisherman Sao. Kicks and punches are allowed. First to 5 touches wins. Begin.
I knew it. Oh, dirty bastard.
Resume. Step back.
Oh, of course. He's gonna...
Continue. Disengage.
I don't understand what you mean. So I have to dodge that stupid Sam attack and get hit by it. What dirty. He's so dirty.
Continue. Disengage. Point for Bokto. Resume. Step back. Point for Bokto. Proceed.
It's your dirty ass fighting.
Winner. Sao.
You are not like my son, after all.
Then pull out the real katana. Let's go, because I promised you I'd beat your ass with it. Honestly, we're here talking shit. Playing dirty. That's alright. We gonna beat you. I'll beat you, don't worry.
Pull back. Point for Bokto. Resume. Point for Sao.
I gotta stop talking and focus. Give me a minute.
Continue. Pull back.
Ah.
Disengage. Point for Bokto. Continue. Pull back. Point for Sao. Proceed. Disengage. Point for Bokto. Resume.
Ah.
Point for Sao. Continue. Step back. Point for Bokto. Resume.
Whatever.
And the winner, Sao.
I'm gonna beat this dude. I'm struggling with him because I'm getting all like ticked off. That's my problem. I'm getting annoyed.
Face me again, Octo.
I'm gonna beat you, don't worry. I struggled with you. I probably didn't struggle with you the first time I first you.
Disengage. Point for Bokto. Proceed. Step back. Point for Bokto. Resume. Pull back. Point for Bokto. Continue. Disengage. Point for Bokto. Proceed.
And that's how we make up for it. 0 hits. Screw you, Monkey King. Eat your ass. Screw. Okay. I got it.
We don't fight like my son. When you're done here, does it mean working on a new shade of crimson eye? Fitting color.
That's how we make up for it, though. Hitless. Didn't touch me not even once that time.
Octo! Oh, I knew you were skilled to defeat Saul. No wonder for their success.
Don't forget about my reward.
Of course, it's well earned, Octo.
Well. There's the DLC for you. I'm pretty sure that I already... I'm pretty sure... Well, I guess I could show you all them. I don't remember if I showed it already. That's one thing I don't remember. Did I show all the memories that his father... that you can have with his father? I don't remember what exactly got covered in the last... in the second stream that I did for the DLC. I don't remember all what was covered, so I don't know. I should. The eagle. Okay, so quick question: should I go ahead and continue and just do through all the side missions, or should I move on to the next game that I have planned? That's one of the bigger questions I'm wondering right now. I'm thinking I got through all the side pieces. Let me check real quick just to be sure. Because I'm thinking that's what I did. I guess what I can do, what I can go ahead and do, since I've pretty much shown the DLC section of it, and it's a bit early to be ending the stream so early. is I'll show a little bit of the online story, the main area leading up to the main co-op area, and then that's when I'll probably call it for this particular stream, and then I'll start up a new one. For those who are also wondering what my next game that I'm going to be doing after Ghosts, my plan is to do Shadow of War. So, hello. There we go. I can't remember what all I played. That's the issue. Since the last stream, decided to do a new game, so I'm trying to figure out right now. Yeah, so I guess that's what I'm gonna go ahead and do. I'm just gonna go ahead and do, because I beat the main story for the DLC, and then I guess what I'll go ahead and show is some Legends. I guess. Be warned, I've already played the Legends a lot, so don't be too surprised.
Relax for a moment. Listen to these tales.
Monkey King.
Choose and I'll tell it.
Oh, do. I need to change the title too. No, we're good. We're gonna do on.
Excellent choice.
Severed Hearts.
Severed hearts.
Bum ba dum bum bum. Oh, Severed Hearts. These enemies suck. So you have to kill both of them pretty much within a certain time frame. Otherwise, there you are. Come on. Online's a little bit different too. You have different gear that you can equip. You don't have every sword compared to, or everything that you would typically want when you have the story, so.
Io's forces were well guarded that day by the fiercest Oni defenders.
Oh, that's right. Hi there. Hi there. Monkey King does not like you. Balum balum bum balum bum bada da dum banana bus. Ba-doop banana. Ah! Hi there. Die. Hello there, Monkey King here. How you doing? Die!
I never even played this game before. I've just been looking for new content to watch it.
I already streamed the entire game. I already did the whole campaign section, and I just finished the DLC. I had an error on I had a video that I recently deleted explaining what was the delay between the finale of the for the finale of this video that I'm doing now. I had a recording issue where basically the broadcast had stopped for no reason, and I'd streamed for 4 hours and I lost all of it. But that's why I'm here now. Pretty much finished the DLC now, and I figured in order to make up some time, I would show a little bit of the Legends mode, or the co-op mode, if you want to call it that. Yeah. But as of now, I've pretty much beaten the game. So. But to make up for, you know,
Ghosts found the carts.
to more or less make up for it.
The twins. Only wheel tracks remained, leading deeper into the forest. The ghosts followed, determined to rescue the twins of Tsushima.
Oh yeah, you can find these scrolls around here too. It'll give you bonus equipment that you can get.
What other games do you like playing?
Well, after Ghost of Tsushima, I plan on doing Shadow of War. Middle-earth Shadow of War. That's the next game on my list. And then after that, I plan on doing Assassin's Creed 3. I was gonna do 2, but I don't know because there's a lot of nudity in that game, and I really don't want to get my content restricted because of it. So, as for games that I play entirely, a range full. I can play horror, I can play different kinds. Mainly. I did Amnesia: The Dark Descent years ago. I even did, what was it? Was it Birth of the Pigs? I can't remember. Or the Pig Machine.
Mysterious cargo.
Yeah, I think it was Amnesia. No, Machine for Pigs. That's what it was, Machine for Pigs. I haven't played it, but I know about it. But if I'm being honest, I'd probably suck at the game. Still a good game. It's both a good game and a good series. Also, Leon for life.
The ghosts could feel the intense power from the disciples of Io.
Oh, wait. I'm over here. You gonna walk over here, or you just gonna sit there and shoot at me?
I like the Spider-Man games.
Those two. I like Spider-Man too. I tried.
God of War.
Yes, absolutely. Uncharted, God of War. Definitely one of them.
Enemy there.
Oh dear. I think I played Uncharted. I can't remember. It's been a while. It's been a few years since I've actually done it. But I think that I did. It's been a good while. This guy needs to stop going into this area. He keeps getting health back because they have yeah, that sucker right there.
See a disciple.
Pretty much, if the disciple's there, you might as well be your first target because you're not going to be able to kill the enemy fast enough. They'll regenerate health like crazy as long as they're alive. If you can outdeal the damage, though, you can outright kill them, but most of the time, nah.
Engine destroyed.
Yeah, you talking about the disciple? Yeah. Ooh, there we go. That treasure right there, you would need to have 2 people. I only have 1, so I can't do it. Oh, another dang disciple. Oh, I hate these. I hate them.
What is the AI voice?
It's text to speech. It's pretty much. I'm assuming it's reading out. I'm assuming you can hear what it's reading out what you're saying. I have text to speech on. I've been trying to figure out if I should have it on or off, because if it's on, it'll pop. I think it'll pop it up on the screen so I can see it, not have my looking at my phone and have to add the words. That way I can not look at my phone and still focus on the game and still be able to interact with the people who come in the stream. It's just reading out what your comment is. Oh, die! Oh, that's nice.
Inside, they made a grisly discovery. Human hearts, freshly harvested from the twins of Tsushima. They struck out, following the cart's direction.
Well, it's very quiet, so it's not too distracting.
Yeah, it only comes on when someone leaves a comment. That's all it does. It just reads the comment, and that's all it is. Oh, he has a challenge. I hate that challenge so much. It entwines both players with each other, and you can't get too far away from each other, or you both start taking damage.
Arrived at a war camp
And I hate that challenge so much.
leaders.
Hey, buddy.
Oni brutes awaited the ghosts, eager to
Uh-oh. There's nothing here. There's no monkey in the bushes. Nothing. Hear me? Nothing at all. There's no monkey in the bushes. No monkey at all.
Do you care if we talk about stuff that has nothing to do with the game?
Oh, absolutely. Talk about whatever you want to talk about. It don't bother me at all. Ooh. There we go. Come on. Come on. There's a defense broken. Ah, that's a bomb. Duck. Duck.
Nice, okay, it's just with some people they like to talk about the game, nothing off topic.
I mean, it doesn't really bother me. I mean, I have no problem with people talking to me about whatever it is in life. Whatever advice they may be looking for. I have no problem talking about that. Oh dear. No. I'm pretty much just showing people my own little playthrough of the game. That's all I'm doing. Splat. And as far as I know, whenever the stream goes up anyway, when it uploads itself anyway, the comments I don't think it actually shows the AI voice anymore. Whenever the actual stream goes up, the comments still show up in the live or in the chat, but you don't hear the AI voice at all. You just hear me talking. As far as I can remember, at least. But the comments people would tell me during the chat would show up. Oh boy. Friends? No friends. Got it. Oh.
For your information, I am a big Marvel fan, particularly Spider-Man, so I do talk about it a lot.
Oh, you're good. I actually tried streaming Marvel Spider-Man, but it got hit with copyrighted stuff. So I ended up having to delete that game. I'm not really sure why I got copyrighted. I disabled the music for it, so. But hey, I tried doing games like Ace Combat. The cutscenes got copyrighted. There's a lot of games that I want to show. It's just having an issue of copyright with anything. Yeah. I mean, I've already. Well, before I abso-freaking-lutely love that series. I loved Arkham Asylum, and I loved Arkham City, and I loved Arkham Knight. I loved all three of them. All three of them are masterpieces. If you had a gun to my head though and asked me what was my preferred game, like which one was the better out of all of them, varying on what it would be, story-wise, I'd say maybe Arkham City. Gameplay-wise, Arkham Knight easily. Arkham Knight they took everything about some of the previous games and threw it on top of everything else. You had so many gadgets to work with on Arkham Knight, so it was amazing. Arkham City, though, still holds its weight to this day. Good game, too. It was interesting. I remember that game getting so much hate because it wasn't so advanced. People were like, oh, it doesn't have all the nifty gadgets and everything else. And it's like, bro, that's because this is Batman in the beginning. He doesn't have all this crazy stuff that he has. I think they even had a DLC for that game showing Bruce going to like becoming going to training and all that. Oh no, people just hated it because it wasn't I guess as detailed. But that's how most prequels. That's how a lot of prequels go though. It doesn't always. That's why I get upset with people whenever game developers they do these prequels and they don't really add a lot to it, and it's like, well, then why don't you tell that story first and not after you tell all this other stuff first? Prequels always have trouble with that stuff. They always do. What was the game they did? There was a game I remember them doing it on. I can't remember. What was it? What was it? It wasn't Batman. I can't remember at the moment. It was not Uncharted. What was it? I want to say I can't remember the game. I cannot remember the game right now. I remember the. I mean, if I'm being honest, okay, I didn't read the comic books too much, but the big reveal, if I'm being really honest, wasn't too shocking. If I'm being really honest, it wasn't exactly well hidden, if I'm being really blunt. It does not mean it's a bad game at all. It's still a very good story. Very, very good story, regardless of the factor that it's not... oh, yeah. Have you beaten the game already? Do you already know the big reveal or no? Because I don't want to go spoiling it for you if you don't know. I mean, yeah, and that's the thing. It's not. I don't know who. Spoiler warning for anybody who.
Yes, I'm 100%
quick spoiler warning for anybody who happens to join the stream and hears this conversation. So, spoiler from Batman for the Batman game. It's a bit of a shocker that it's Jason. At the same time, it's not so big of a shock that it's not expected. Because it was quite obvious it was somebody that Batman had trained. We all knew it. Some of us didn't know it, but I mean, it's the only thing that would make sense. You know, because Scarecrow, if you look carefully, each villain that Batman has, or Nemesis, whichever one you want to call them, they represent Bruce in some way, shape, or form. Penguin is literally Bruce's greed. Scarecrow is like Bruce's usage of fear.
Jason came out of nowhere in a flashback.
Yeah. But I think that was the problem. That's kind of what gave it away. I think that them showing those cutscenes, though, is what kind of gave it away that it was obviously Jason. But even then, even though the reveal happened and it was kind of out of nowhere, it still was a bit of a shock. I'll be honest, to see him so bloodthirsty, it was kind of terrifying. I won't lie to you, I was kind of sad with Gotham Knights, though. I played that game myself, and I was just like, what the heck happened? I'm sorry. Like, they could have did so much better with that. They did a live... And I know it's not their fault. I understand that studio's going through some hard times right now as well. But it felt so weird to have these characters that... Basically, all they did with these characters is they divided up the abilities that Batman would typically have, and they held those abilities to specific... Yeah. Well, I mean... Why are you still alive? I didn't even know he was still alive. Hi there. But, I don't know. I would do your research. One thing I learned about gaming is always do your research before you put money into a game. Especially since I heard about what happened with, what was that game that came out on the PC or console? Oh, the Walking Dead series game? Yeah, that game was trash. Sorry, I'm sorry. But it is. That... I have played so many better zombie games than that. I'm sorry, but like, that was horrendous. That game was bad. I mean, when I make a choice, when you give the player the choice, they should be able to feel the consequences of that choice. And being it to where it's only, they pretty much base it around the story. Hi there, I'm up here. He's over there looking around trying to figure out where I am. You think if I... Oh, I could have did that.
Last of Us is the best zombie game in my opinion.
Oh, the first one. The first one. I have some harsh opinions on the second one, and a lot of people, I don't think they like the fact that I don't like the second one. I just don't. And it's not because of the gameplay. The gameplay is beautiful. I will give it that. The gameplay is beautiful. It's very tense,
Yes,
very... Yeah, the first one. Second one had so many story issues that just didn't add up. I remember when that game came out, the amount of I like it, but it's not my favorite. It left a bad taste in my mouth. I'm not gonna lie. That story was horrendously bad. It did not add up to anything. It just felt so weird. It felt really odd to... I don't know if you saw the trailers for the game when it was first being released, but there was a...
Because of Joel Wright.
No, absolutely not. See, I heard a lot of people hate the game because of that very reason. His death is not at all why I hate the game. In fact, I'll be more blunt. I knew at some point that he was going to die. At some point, I knew that choice that he made back at the hospital was going to cost him. But the problem with the way they portrayed his death was pathetic. And it's not because, oh, he died and he was tortured. It didn't make any sense. If I remember correctly, they had a 10-year time frame to get this story together, right? Look at how they treat. For one, look at the way they treat Ellie. they don't treat Ellie as a main character. And if you think about it, they really, really don't. They don't. They talk about this whole story about her going after revenge. Okay, if it's her story, yeah, 4-year gap. And that's the problem. A 4-year gap, and the story feels like it was thrown together within a year. Or even 2 years. Why are we being forced to play a story about somebody who... I liked Abby. I tried to like Abby. I really, really did. But it's hard to like somebody who just killed a major character and then proceeds to act like massive douchebag the entire time. And then it was really annoying having to play her what felt like the majority of the game. Joe's death does not bother me at all. I knew it was going to happen at some point. I knew it was going to happen. Okay. No. It doesn't bother me at all. It's just very annoying that people... They hide behind that, I guess, and they're like, well, you think because that character died. No. For one, they false advertised it, and everybody can look up the ads. They false advertised that Joel was actually going to be alive past the literal... past a certain point, so... It's understandable. And if, I know some people... Unfulfilling. If I'm being honest. Really honest, it was unfulfilling. It felt like everything in that game that you did up to that point was pointless. It felt so worthless to do. And the biggest problem is, they didn't tell enough of both sides. They just don't. You finally get to the point where Ellie's on the verge of killing Abby, right? And she doesn't kill her. She just, for some reason, thinks, "Oh, it doesn't matter that I kill. It doesn't matter." I mean, does it really? Does it matter? I think it does, considering that she murdered someone that was very close to her. It just doesn't add up, I guess would be the better word. To go through all this turmoil, kill all of her friends, and then leave her alive. It felt very unfulfilling. Because then, what was the point of it all? I'm like, honestly, what was the real point of it all? If this is the ending, then why are we even going through this to begin with? Why to tell a story about why to say that revenge is bad? That's the story we're telling? We went from a story about an infection that broke out and one guy lost his daughter and he became a very hardened individual, didn't care about anybody else. Then he comes across a girl that reminds him of his daughter, so he starts to slowly open up to her. To, we're going to kill him and we're going to have a revenge story. Like... They basically threw everything out from the first game and they said we're going to tell a whole other story using characters that we have used in the first game. That's all they did. Like, I'm going to be really honest too. There is no reason Abby should have spared Tommy. None. She should have popped him right then and there. It's scenarios that just don't make sense. That's it. I'll even go a little further. I don't even care that Ellie's gay or she's lesbian, whichever one you want to go with. I don't care. All I gave a crap about was the story that was being told and the gameplay that I was playing, and it didn't add up. None of it really made sense. I liked the parts where they talked about how Joel's death affected Abby, which was very interesting. I was like, wow, this is really bothering her. Which I was like, okay, cool, let's see where we're going to go with this. But it doesn't really hammer anywhere. It just kind of sits there and it's not really shown. She doesn't have any lessons. All the lessons that Joel taught her from the first game, they're not really there. You would think that she would, she'd hear herself. She'd sit there in these moments of trying to act out revenge and she'd hear Joel in the back of her head telling her this is this is a dumb idea. But it never occurs. Once he's dead, that's it. It's out the door. The story's just done and it's all about her and Abby. And then Abby, for some odd reason, is in the majority of that game, which doesn't add up at all. Like, I get it, you want to tell a whole nother character a story. Or a whole nother character's story, but the issue is, that's not what people have been waiting for 4 years, you know? In my opinion, what they should have did, they should have held off. Maybe they should have held off on Abby's story. Redefined it a little bit more. Add more to it. And then maybe in the third game, you know? Or maybe have Abby kill Joel somewhere and Ellie doesn't walk in on it. You know, something. It felt so rushed together to see this ordeal. It felt very confusing and very chaotic. And secondly, why was Tommy dumb enough to honestly tell these people that he doesn't even trust or know, hey, this is my brother Joel? Like, yeah, you know, he just went through an entire hospital, slaughtered a bunch of people. They're not out looking for him, you know. Like, you expect me to believe that? You expect me to believe that these people who have gone through hell and high water, you know, are dumb enough to sit there and tell some random strangers, hey, this is who we are. You know, and my brother happened to kill her father. You know, like, get out of here. Tell a real story. Like, let's tell an actual story. If we're going to talk about revenge, let's actually talk about revenge. Let's actually get into the gory, needy stuff of it and talk about the realism of revenge. What the actual consequences are. Because the story doesn't feel like... He may have. Well, here's the thing, though. I feel that Joel may have. Because Ellie did help him a little bit in opening up his heart back up to the world. But he wouldn't be so stupid as to say, hey, my name's Joel. Especially after everything he's done. I mean, give me a break. They just make him seem stupid. And if you really want to go a little bit further, his brother being an idiot is what got him killed. It's Tommy's fault that his brother's dead. Yes, if we want to be more honest, yes, Joel did horrible things. So the consequences of his actions did come back and hit him in the ass. But the problem is that that Tommy was dumb enough to run his mouth to begin with. Which just doesn't add up in the end. I don't know. For me to look at these characters and think that they basically feel dumbed down. You watch Joel, who lost his daughter, you know, become this really smart but very paranoid individual. And the second game, he just kind of feels like he's swept underneath the rug. A lot of the characters are, even in Abby's story. You know, you're supposed to feel bad because this woman is about to have a kid, you know, and Ellie murders her. And it's like, and they highlight that so much. Like, they want you to be like, oh, Ellie ended this woman's life, so it killed her unborn kid. And I'm just like, okay, I get that, but what does this have to do with anything?
Joel is not a good guy. There is no good guys in Last of Us, just survives.
Correct. But that's the problem. That's the problem. It felt like they took that story from part 1, where it was about surviving and having to do questionable things in order to survive, and it's a revenge story. Like we're trying to figure out who's the good guy and who's the bad guy. You know, and it just... I hate to say it, that's literally the way I look at it. How many zombies do you come across in that game? Because when I remember playing that game, I remember having more interactions with humans than I did zombies. Or zombies infected, whichever one you want to go with. Whichever one they called them. The game had a lot of potential. I think they should have delayed it. They should have delayed it and sat down and thought to themselves, was this story really good? I mean, I'll be even more blunt. There's a reason right now they're going into the PlayStation and Xbox stores and trying to remaster both games. It's because the second game did not sell. It was bad. When you have to remaster a game that's not even 5 years old, that's how you know your game failed. And if you don't believe me, go look at it. I'm not even joking. They have it on PlayStation Store right now. That it's coming next year. This coming year. That's when Part 2 Remastered is going to come along. probably for the PS5, and I guarantee you they're going to charge $70. I guarantee you they're going to charge $70. That game is not worth $70. I'm sorry, it's not. The story, and it's not the gameplay. The gameplay I think is very solid despite everything. Yes, it's linear, absolutely, but the story for the first game is what made it so memorable. That word felt like a bunch of gibberish coming out of my mouth right there. And I'm just upset about it because it felt, I felt like there was a lot of wasted potential in that game. That's all. And I'm sure there's people that are going to look at me and think, oh no, I'm just mad. Yeah. A lot of people, and I hear that argument all the time. They're like, they tell me all the time, well, you're just mad that Joel died. I don't care that a character dies. I have played plenty of games where you make choices and the character that you're maining as, I mean, go look at the Infamous series. Have you played Infamous by any chance? The first and second game? That game was made by Sucker Punch, the same people that made Ghost of Tsushima. Okay, well, I'm iffy about talking about it because it's a bit of a spoiler more or less, but to put it simply, someone dies. Someone dies, but I'm not going to name who. It's a game that was made all the way back on the PS3. You could probably play it, if you have a PS4, you could probably stream it if you have the PlayStation Plus ordeal. Hi there, big boy. I mean, there are plenty of stories that I've played where a character that I like dies. Plenty of them. And it's the way that it's done is what matters. So, everyone always gets upset about it. They're like, oh, you just mad because Joel died. And it's like, no. I'm mad with the way it's done. I'm pissed off with the way it was done. It felt so lazy. That's it. It just felt like they didn't know how to do it.
The Oni fell, vanquished.
Yeah.
Start gaming until PS4.
Ah, yeah.
Twins of Tsushima. But a greater threat still lurked in the shadows. Only a powerful Onibaba could have tethered such spirits. But that is another
I'm old.
for another time.
Yeah, I've been gaming since the PS1. All the way back in the early 2000s. That took way too long. I got distracted. Yeah, I mean, here's my thing, okay? If I'm paying $70 for a game, okay, for one,
The deeds of the ghosts are many. Which of these legends interest you?
if I'm paying $70 for a game, it better be longer than 8 hours. And if it's within an 8-hour span, then the gameplay better make sense, and the story better make sense. If it doesn't make sense at all, then there's a problem here. Because I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. I just got finished streaming Red Dead 2. That game has over 100 missions. Over 100 missions. If you look at the span of all the streams I did, it took me over an entire day, more or less, to beat that game. So when someone sits here and tells me, oh, we can't make games like that, no, it's the fact that they don't want to. I'm not paying $70 for that game. I'm not paying $70. I'm a wait.
Let's begin.
I wouldn't. Not for $70. No. Sorry to tell you. Not $70.
Curse of the Onibaba.
It's a good game, but it's not worth $70. Maybe 60. I remember people having so many issues with that game. Bugs here and there. But most games have bugs anyway. I mean, it's your typical superhero game. Like, it's not a. I mean, what goes on in that game is not really surprising. It's cool, it's cool. But I mean, that's how all those games are based off of. We're gonna have a cool little moment. That's all it is. Right here, big boy. Right here. I didn't even see. Ah, there's nothing to see here.
Don't get me wrong, I love Spider-Man, but 70 pounds, that's a lot.
I mean, I will give them this. They found a way to make... They did find a way to make traveling the city more interesting and more fun, which I will give them that gladly. They built on top of that. The story is interesting in itself. So, I mean, one thing, I don't really play a lot of games until I know. I'll be honest with you, I don't buy games until I know the story, until I know what's going to happen. Because I'm sick and tired of spending $60, $70 on games, and they're either garbage, or it's just not replayable. You play it one time, and then that's it. There's no replayability at all. It's just, oh, enjoy the awesome story we made. That's it. And sometimes that's what the developers want to do. They want to make a game where it's a really good story and it's really good gameplay, and if that's what they want, I'm perfectly cool with that. But if
The story of Spider-Man 2.
more or less, yeah. But I'm not going to spoil it for you if that's what you're worried about. I'm not going to spoil it for you unless you want me to.
The ghosts hit their mark, but Io lived.
I'm not going to spoil it for people unless they really want me to.
Bring them to me.
I watch people play it. I watch people play it from start to beginning.
Whole game anyway.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's my thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm being picky. A lot of people would think that. Maybe I'm being cheap. Maybe I'm being picky. Well, in my eyes, honestly, I'm sick and tired of paying $70, $60, $70 for a game that I'm only going to be able to play once. And that's pretty much it. I mean, okay, speaking of which, I just remembered the game. I just remembered the game I was thinking about. It was Dying Light 2. Sorry, but that game is... It eludes that choice decision making, but you really don't have a choice. It eludes it, though. You don't.
I watched Jack's test.
Yeah, I'm a fan of him, too. I watched both him and Markiplier. Up here, big boy. Okay. They can't get up here. Ooh, that was nice and clean. Hello. You gonna throw bombs at me the entire time, really? Ding.
Okay, I need to know FNF, are you a fan?
Yeah. It's a good story. It was a good story. I remember playing. I actually streamed Security Breach and I rage quit on the game too. I streamed Security Breach and I rage quit on that game. I couldn't do it. I was so sick and tired of the constant jump scares. It just killed the game for me. I mean, the story's good, but I mean, the gameplay was so repetitive. Really, really repetitive. I remember getting stuck. I was stuck on this like part of the puzzle where you had to like put these. You had to make a path to this hole in the wall, and I got so frustrated because I couldn't figure out like how to get to that area, and I didn't want to sit there and look it up, and I was just like,
What about the old games?
they're good. I mean, considering that Scott didn't have a lot of money at the time, it's understandable. Scott didn't have all the money that he had at the time of those games, so what he made was good. But whenever he came open, and this is just my opinion too, you know, when he had Security Breach come along, I was expecting something scary, and not just constant jump scares left and right. And he made a few references to the older games where you have to sit in that booth and, you know, look everywhere and keep the door closed. But I had a lot of glitches with that game that it would occur, and it was very frustrating as well. So all those constant glitches and crashes, it killed it for me. But it didn't feel like a game that was for adults either. Like that's my other thing. I mean, I'm 25. You know, I look at that game and I'm just like, it feels like a game for kids. It really does to me. I mean, yeah, the topics that they talk about, you know, they talk about murder, they talk about, you know, bodies being stuffed in suits, and it's like, is that really as bad as some of the topics that we've seen over the years? You know. Oh, absolutely he did. Oh, absolutely he did. That whole little thing that he did. Absolutely he did. I mean, the fact that Markiplier was actually supposed to, and he also said that in his own little videos. He said that they actually planned to have him in the movie, but he was filming a movie of his own whenever the whole ordeal went down. So he wasn't able to be in part of that movie. He's busy trying to do a movie of his own called Iron Lung, if I remember correctly. I could be saying that wrong, but I think it was Iron Lung, because he does cover in one of the videos. He made a video covering it. Yeah.
Tsushima is part of me now.
I didn't mean to sense.
You good.
Humans always have to sacrifice.
I really need to change the edit of this all.
The wind howled bitter cold as the spirits of the dead.
Give me a hot minute so I can change the title, because I did not think of that. I'm sitting here still streaming and I never changed the title.
Message, sorry.
Oh, you're good. I'm over here trying to figure out how I can change the thing, because I didn't put that in the title. People are going to join and be like, why are you playing the multiplayer? This isn't the DLC. That's like, yeah, I beat the rest of the DLC within an hour, and I didn't want it to just end like that. Oh, God. Take your little spiky attack and shove it. The Monkey King has no time for your baloney! Oh, those spirit guys. Come on. Where's the other guy at? Ooh. I want to make a dad joke so bad, but it'd be cheesy.
Out of curiosity, where are you from?
I'm from Louisiana. Oh boy. Ah! I'm not used to the. I'm not used to the. That's the problem. I've been playing the story for so long that I'm used to having to resolve. I'm not used to having. Nice. And yes, I'm playing it online. I beat the DLC within. Basically beat the main story of the DLC within an hour, so it felt weird to just end it off.
As the spirits
So
of the dead arrive.
I figured I'd show the story, a little bit of the story from the co-op part of the Legends mode. Hi there. Right here, big boy. Poinky poke. Hello. Ooh, he fell over. Next. There we go. Boom. Oh, well. Take your gunpowder somewhere else. Oh god, no, god, no. Bananas.
Banana monkey.
The Monkey King's not feeling too well. Oh god. Ugh. Ouch! Stop poking me! I'm still pretty new, I'm not gonna lie. Keep throwing up. I'm not very popular yet, don't worry. I'm pretty new to all this. That's all. I'm pretty much doing this for fun right now. Nothing too serious. Oh! Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, you cheater.
When I was playing online, I was so used to playing the story mode, so I kept trying to use the resolves load.
That's exactly what I keep doing. I keep trying to push the button. I keep trying to push, I keep pushing down on the thing like that, and I keep activating my ability, forgetting that it's not... I don't have that anymore. Monkey King, Monkey King. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, you see? Don't poke me. I poke you, though. That's mean. Very mean. There we go. Oh, he's behind that rock. That rock saved you, buddy. Bum-ba-dum.
The ghosts knew their only hope of stopping evil was to save the other monks. They before she could consume their spirit.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Monkey King. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Yep, and this challenge reduces your health.
As the ghosts drew near to a mysterious village, they discovered a terrible sight. The sounds of their enemies banging weapons against shields echoed as the ghosts approached.
Bop, 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 bop. Come on, break it. Break the defense. Bum 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 bum. Right here, buddy. Hostage, I'm right here. No need to focus on him. Right here. Come on now. Hi there. Good night.
Text-to-speech, how you meant to know who is speaking.
It shows your account name. It shows your name, so whenever it pops up, for example, it's your name right now. It's showing Denny.
Does one drop in a pond make a difference?
Or whatever your account name is, but it's showing up Denny. D-E-N-N-Y. I didn't catch the last part of it. But it does that. I can also I also have my phone next to me, so if I'm not sure, I can always go look at the chat to see who it is. There's nothing here. There's just a monkey hiding in a bush. He saw nothing. Hi there. Monkey in a bush. Ding. No. Yeah, pretty much everything I'm doing is just for fun. I'm just doing my own little goofy thing. That's all I'm pretty much doing. Oh, inside we go! The door will protect me. The door saves me. You see, that's how you do that. Doors.
The danger was too great for the prisoners.
You see, that's how you stop. That's how you stop dogs. You just close the door on them. They have no thumbs. There's nothing they can do. And then you see we walk outside, and then hello there. What was he? He was honestly leaned up against that post or building. That man did not care. Hi there, where do you think you're going? Whoa. Ah. It's kind of weird because I'm unable to switch. Banana. The Monkey King. Not the dog. Banana. Juicy.
Nothing but a husk.
Oh, I'd hate the disciples. If I was an assassin, I could wipe them out with one hit. But I'm not. Oh my gosh, I'm about to drag this guy down here. That's why I hate disciples. I hate that little area that they do. I'm forced to drag him out of there.
I tried doing the whole paragraph of the manual, but it got deleted.
It's probably a thing against spam. YouTube does that. Yes. I played both the second game and third game. Oh, this disciple, go away! I love the part of the game where they did the words. Sorry, hence the name Motormouth. The stuttering is ridiculous. Anyway, I actually enjoyed the part of the game, or like really enjoyed it, where they had that big old tornado getting pushed around by those wind cannons. That was fun. That was awesome. I'm just sad that I couldn't make a tornado the size of that in the game. Come here, you. Ha! Hello there. How you doing? Right here, buddy. No. Breaking you. Come on.
Theo's prisoners would be killed unless her army was defeated.
You trying to tell me that all that fighting just happened and not a single one of them heard that?
PS3 is the first proper game I played.
That game was fun. Oh, I keep forgetting they made a. I forgot entirely. They have a fourth game too. I forgot. I want to be able to get a gun that allows me to just throw. I want to get a gun that just allows me to throw monkeys at people, or make a tornado. Have you played 4 yet?
Although the ghosts freed the body, the spirit was no longer there. The disciples dispersed, the prisoners freed. This army defeated. Io grew eerily silent, but had she been defeated? Or had she simply moved on to somewhere else?
Bum 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 bum.
Fourth game is good, but not as good as 3, but I like the weather mechanic.
Mate, if I could have. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, it's a good game. I love being able to attach people to random things and just throw them somewhere.
Listen while I recount an adventure of the ghosts.
Oh. Man. I wish I could play Mercenaries. Mercenaries, was it? No, it's Mercenaries 1. Mercenaries Playground of Destruction. I would love to play that game again. It was such a good game. For its time, anyway. The game, it probably wouldn't hold up too well in today's standards, though. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum. Yeah, this is all the stuff I got, samurai-wise. Do. Yeah, I didn't want.
I got to hit level 5 and after 30 minutes all the enemies despawned. The enemies just gave up.
They didn't care. Yeah, they were just like, screw this.
I'll share any story with you. One of my favorites.
Yeah, but my plan is, once I do,
Between realms.
pretty much once I'm done with the little pieces of the co-op multiplayer section of it, I'm gonna pretty much be ending this stream and then doing a whole nother stream and starting up a whole nother one where I do the Midgard. I'm sorry.
The sounds of their
Middle Earth Shadow of War game.
Against shields echoed as the
So
ghosts.
that's definitely one game I'm gonna be showing, and I'm crossing my fingers that it doesn't get copyrighted because there's gonna be no music because I can't add music. No music. Buddy, I'm right here behind you. What's up? Ah! I knew he was around here somewhere. Where was he? Oh crap! It's like that one thing from that video. What if I see Batman? Immediately what I thought about. Honestly. Ooh, lightning. Storm. The Monkey King is finally complete. He has lightning in his hands. Hello there. Come on. Bing gong. Ooh, your turn, buddy-o. Come on, hit me. You're supposed to hit me. Hit me! Alright, fine, whatever. Should have did it earlier. Your turn. You gotta hit in. Is he afflicted with the... No, is he? I can't tell. He isn't. Hey, buddy. Buddy. What you looking at? Something over there? I know. Don't mind me, I'm just being an idiot. Ba-da-da-dum. The enemies gave up. That game Just Cause is a game that rewards creativity. Man, you can do so many crazy things in that game. It's ridiculous. You want to attach people to your car? Sure, why not? And those games are still they're pretty much kind of old now, but even still, people are still doing some creative ways to like complete objectives and all kinds of crazy stuff. So.
New rituals that's already begun elsewhere The ghost set out in search of these other threats.
Oh god.
The ghosts found 3 more rituals. One beside a river, one at a war camp, and one within a camp.
Hi there.
The Mongols had almost completely drained the country. The ghost would need extraordinary strength to defeat them.
Ooh, nice. They know where I'm at. Ah. Come on, now this is all you got? Ding dong.
The ghosts ended the ritual, but their fight was
Banana monkey. Banana nana. Banana nana. Banana nana. Banana.
Oni brutes awaited the ghosts, eager to devour their flesh.
You can't be seeing me from up there. That's cheating. The Monkey King calls BS. Tremendous BS. I'm right here. That ding is so sad. There's nothing over here.
I'm back. Sorry, I had some internet errors.
You're good. Monkey King is struggling with enemies. Ah! They don't see me. Nothing to see. No. Just a monkey in a bush. Just a monkey in the bush. Go away. There's no monkey in the bush. Well, maybe there is. I lied. Wait, why do I have lightning if everything else is blue?
Known as Monkey King.
Oh, because I'm wearing. Because throughout the campaign, I wore the monkey outfit. It's something I just made up. Before I started playing, before I did a playthrough for this game, I basically equipped the monkey outfit that you can get in Ghost of Tsushima's DLC, and I kind of just rolled with it. Kind of just made it up in my head. That's all I really did. I just took the outfit.
British people.
To be honest with you, I don't really have much of an opinion on them. I really haven't run across them where I live. I live in like this. I live in like North America. I haven't really come across them. I haven't really heard of them. So, I haven't really been exposed. Huh. I mean, I guess I'm confused in what you mean. Like, I guess I don't know. Do you mean like, are you saying that just from your nationality, or from where you're from, or? Because it doesn't bother me that you're British. It If that's what you're asking. I already had someone who was, I think it was from Russia, or Russian. I couldn't tell what language it was, but I had.
My whole family is.
Ah, that's cool. I hear it's beautiful down there. I haven't traveled before. If I ever got the chance to travel, Britain's gonna be one of them.
Best accent.
I've come across people who are like from Australia. They live in Australia. But never someone who is British. I think I've heard people talking like French accents. Oh. But not British. I guess my question is are you nervous that maybe I won't like it or something, or? I don't know.
British citizen, I can confirm I drink tea every day, even while I got tea in my desk.
Hey, I like me some tea. I'm not gonna lie. There ain't nothing wrong with a good cup of tea. I ain't gonna lie about that. There ain't nothing wrong with a good cup of tea. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But why is this guy over here screaming? What are you over here screaming about, bruh? Take a fall. Don't try it, Anakin. I have the high ground. I warned you I had the high ground. He should have listened.
Yeah, but a British stereotype is tea and biscuits.
Hey, I don't really judge anybody, to be honest with you.
Blazing spirits hissed in the
Everybody's got their own history.
ready to rain fire on the ghosts.
Everybody's from somewhere. It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me where anyone's from. If they enjoy the content, hey, I'm just here to inspire people to do what they want to do, follow their dreams, and you know, 'cause this is my dream to be able to show games off and make some good goofy memories. Be a goof on the internet, I guess would be the word. Just have a good time. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're about to get late.
I love messing around with the stereotypes, it's fun.
Oh dear. He's about to get laid out. That's a bomb. Oh, great fire spirits. I hate these things too. Artillery from the farthest. Stop bombarding me with arrows. Die. Dupe. I take care of your artillery. No artillery. Blue, 2 blues and 2 oranges. He sucks at swinging. I need this thing over here to die. Nothing to see here. Just a monkey in the bush. You cheated! What kind of heat vision do you have? I'm just over here being an idiot. That's all I'm being.
This is not a toxic place.
Where you live? Or are you referring to the channel? I don't know which one you're talking about.
In toxic places, it's not great.
Like other cities or channels? Or both? Ooh! Come on. Come on. Oh, they're blue, that's right. I need to find a blue one. I mean...
Online places I refer to the channel.
I try not to be toxic. I try not to be. It doesn't mean I don't get competitive sometimes. I don't really do a lot of PvP games, to be honest.
School is also very...
I try not to be toxic.
Well, lots of bullying.
Ooh. I mean, it's been like, what, 7 years since I graduated? I'm gonna be honest with you, I couldn't wait to get out of there. It was so much fun to get out of there and just be able to chase my own dreams and not have to listen to everybody else. But if you want my piece of advice...
The final ritual had been stopped, and the ghosts breathed a sigh of relief. But the kami whispered to the ghosts...
A lot of the people that I remember meeting in high school...
still remained.
I pretty much... we all went our own separate paths. So, and my advice to you is just... whatever your dream is, chase it.
Trust me, do not be toxic or any kind of bullying because I've been on the other side of it and it's horrible.
Oh, I was bullied too. Don't worry. When I was in high school, I liked to watch anime on the school bus early in the morning. So believe me, I'm not gonna be that kind of person. I'm not very mean. I'm a goofball. I'm an idiot at times. Don't get me wrong. My streams will support what I'm saying. Believe me. I get ticked off sometimes and, you know, lose my cool, but, I mean, everyone does.
Eyo's ritual was surrounded by Mongol guardians. The ghosts had to defeat them all.
Not everybody's toxic. Some people, they just have a bad day. You just never know. Some people are horrible people, don't get me wrong. Some people do horrible things and they don't care who they hurt.
I'm not a teacher pet, but I swear all I talk to is the teachers.
Yeah, there's no such thing as a teacher's pet. That's a bunch of baloney. There ain't nothing wrong with talking to teachers. That's just a bunch of high school baloney. Hi there. Ding dong. Hiya. Ooh, we tried it. There ain't nothing wrong with talking to teachers.
I have been sexually abused of sorts by this one kid.
I mean, If you want my advice on that, defend yourself. Do what you gotta do. I mean, I'm 25 years old, and I'll tell you right now, that's one area that I just don't tolerate, period. So, if you feel that you're in danger, do what you gotta do to defend yourself. Don't let someone take advantage of you. Don't let someone take advantage of you like that. I mean, no matter what you do in this world, someone's going to judge you. Someone's not going to like you. No matter what, you could honestly be the best person in the world, and someone out there is not going to like you. They're going to want to harm you no matter what. So, pretty much, yeah. You know, I've had people in my life that have opened up to me about that stuff, and you know, they tell me, you know, they always wonder what they did wrong, and it's like I tell them all the time, you know, they did nothing wrong. It's just those horrible people chose to do something horrible. And quite frankly, I believe that those are the individuals that deserve nothing but, you know, an ass kicking. But my piece of advice to you is don't ever let someone do that to you. If it gets you suspended, so be it. Stand up for yourself. Don't let anybody walk all over you. And I mean anybody. Don't let anybody. Love yourself, take care of yourself, and worry about yourself first before you worry about anybody else. You can't be the person on the sideline cheering somebody else on whenever you yourself are broken, you know? You gotta heal yourself first before you can help other people. And I'm talking from experience. I've been in manipulative relationships, very toxic relationships, and I had to learn the hard way that the only way for me to be able to get into my next relationship and actually move past it was to accept that, you know, I couldn't control the situation.
Enraged,
but
Oni Baba sent the Oni.
That's my piece of advice on it, you know, defend yourself. You're not a bad person for standing up for yourself. And anybody who tells you that's a bunch of doesn't know what they're talking about. Yeah. If you want my piece of advice, just wait. Take care of yourself first before you get involved with anybody else. That's my opinion on it. And you're gonna have plenty of breakups. There are gonna be breakups where things just don't work out. You know who you are as an individual and who they are gonna they're gonna hit each other like rocks, you know, and it just doesn't work out in the end. But with what I've been through and what I've learned, if people leave your life, let them. If people want out of your life, let them leave. Don't chase after them, let them leave. Because likely, there's a very good chance that you are saving yourself a lot of heartache by letting them out of your life. And you can't change people. A person has a choice and the free will to do things. So if I woke up this morning and said I'm gonna go punch someone across the face, you know, that's my choice as an individual. It's not anybody else's choice.
Her plans. The
So
ghosts were triumphant, and the Kami were free.
be picky about who you have in your life.
Turned to the island.
If someone who's in your life is bringing you nothing but chaos and mayhem, then I'd let them go. But that's just my opinion. I've had to deal with a biological father who lied to me for years about my mother and my actual family. He tried to convince me that my family hated me. So, you know, I've had to learn a lesson of being very picky about who I let in my life, and you know, people will always tell you that you're not a good person because you think this or because you think that, and you know, everyone's going to have an opinion no matter what you do, literally. You could be getting A pluses across the board, and someone's going to say that's not good enough, and you have to tell yourself in your heart and your mind that you did a good job. You have to learn to appreciate yourself and to love yourself before anybody else. Because I'm telling you, it's a crazy world we live in, and not everybody's going to be a happy individual. You're going to come across people who are miserable, who hate their lives. They blame everybody else for their problems, and they don't take responsibility for their own actions, you know. And you know, I'm not really sure how to word it, but there's only so much you can do as a person, you know. Be paranoid. Be cautious of those you decide to let in your life. There's nothing wrong with that. You'll be called names no matter what you do. I mean, I've had people come in my streams and tell me to shut up. Tell me that my content's not funny, that that you know what I'm doing is lazy. You know, that I'm not working at all. Like this isn't a job. You know, I've had so many people tell me that. And it's killed my motivation at times, but it comes to a point of how bad do I want to succeed? I mean,
the deeds of the ghosts.
Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, Game Theory, all of those individuals at one point were at a low. They weren't doing all this at once. Some of them may have very well gotten a very quick ongoing path, and some of them may not have. If I remember correctly, Jacksepticeye actually talked about how it was a struggle for him. He struggled for a while trying to get his channel up and going. And he's an amazing individual, just like so is Markiplier. But I mean, we can't forget as individuals where we came from, what we didn't have. Because the moment that we as individuals say we start acting like we've always had it, we're endangering ourselves to lose what we gained. Because, I mean, anybody who actually tried doing YouTube for themselves, you know, they realize that it only takes 3 strikes. 3 strikes for your channel, and that channel's wiped. You lose everything. It doesn't matter how many subscribers you had. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. The moment you get 3 copyright strikes, you're gone. Your account's gone. That's it. And it doesn't sound like it's hard, but in reality, it is. You know. And that's why every stream that I've played and I've done, I turn the music off. There's no music. There will never be music. Unless I'm specifically being paid and sponsored to play that game, I'm not going to have the music on. Because I don't want my stuff to get copyrighted, because I've played games in the past where, you know, I've gone out of my way to try to play these games. And I've spent hours, 4, 5, 6 hours streaming these games, and yet that work is basically garbage because it got copyrighted. Meaning I can't make any money off of it if I ever got big enough. And what's hard now for me is I don't even have a laptop. So I don't even know. I'm only hoping that all my stuff's not getting copyrighted right now. I don't even know if that's the truth. So, you know, I'm not trying to make this about me, sorry. I got off on a rant. Part of, and that's typically happens when I have a conversation. I go off on a rant, but be yourself. You know, screw everybody else. Love yourself, and people who leave. Let them leave. You know, because there's only so much you can do. You can give people millions and millions of dollars, and if they continue to act like it's not good enough, it'll never be good enough. I mean, honestly, I could make if with my current position and my life, I would honestly be happy. And I'm not even gonna lie to you. I could make $1,000 and just $1,000 a month in my current standing in life and be perfectly happy. I'd have all my bills taken care of and everything, and I'd be so happy. I would be on here for 8 to 10 hours a day. I'd be the proudest man in the world. I wouldn't have to make millions of dollars to be so happy. So Oh. You know? So, and now right now I'm not making any money at all. I'm streaming this for fun, hoping that it maybe gets off the ground, hoping that it gets somewhere, and...
I hate socializing. I have to think 10 times before a conversation, even a conversation that I won't have even with my family I can't talk to.
Yeah. I mean, here's my advice on that. Always think carefully about what you want to say. Be silent and think carefully for what you want to say, and when you say it, mean it, you know? If you want to tell someone that you love them, mean it. Look them in the eyes and say it, and mean what you say. If you don't mean it, then don't say it, you know what I mean? Be honest and be truthful. That's one thing I'll tell you right now. If you're given the decision between a lie and a truth, and the situation varies, obviously, you know, but I have learned that the truth a lot of the time, it's going to bring pain, but it's also going to allow healing. Compared to, okay, you ever heard the saying of a crack in a mirror? When you lie to somebody, you're putting cracks in their trust with you, right? And eventually those cracks are going to break the entire mirror. You know what I mean? You can't fix a broken mirror. All you can do is literally get a brand new mirror, or somehow push it all back together with glue or something, right? But even if you put all the pieces back together, right, it's still not the same. You're still going to have little open spaces in between all those broken pieces, right? It's the same thing with people. When you talk to someone, think about that in your head and think to yourself, you know, do I mean what I'm saying? And don't say something just because you feel the need to talk. You know, if you feel like you don't have anything to talk about, there's no reason to pull yourself into a conversation because it feels awkward. I mean, enjoy the peace. Sometimes you'll have those moments in your life when it's just quiet. You hear you hear nature around you. You know, you'll sit there and you'll be like, man. You'll hear the birds flying in the distance. You'll hear the cars passing by. Maybe if you're in a beach area, you'll hear the waves crashing up on the shore or against the rocks. You know, enjoy those moments of peace. Live in those moments. You know, and don't be afraid of who you are as an individual. Embrace who you are. If you're goofy, I'm not sure what you're into. You know, I don't know if you like anime. I don't know if you are a big gamer. I don't know if you enjoy drawing, for example, like you like to paint. or even if you like to sing, for example, practice it. Get into that habit of following that passion. Whatever it is that whatever your passion is, chase that passion. Do not let anybody tell you that it's not going to work out. Because I'm telling you, one day it will. And it will take time. You're going to have to go through some hard times. And one day you will make it. But enjoy the journey along the way. Don't sit there and focus on the end goal. Because sometimes what happens is when you're on that journey to success, you're going to learn all these lessons. Both good and bad.
PS4 gamer and really into soundtracks and games and movies.
So what, you like making music, for example? You like doing what's the word I'm looking for? You like making soundtracks, for example?
Choose and I'll tell it. Excellent choice. What legend would you like to hear? A harrowing tale.
And if you're a big PS4 gamer and you want to be a YouTuber, go for it.
I like listening to them, and I am doing GCSE music and I play keyboard as my main instrument.
Hey, if that's your passion, go for it. If you want to go further with it, then go for it. don't listen to those people that are sitting there telling you that you'll never make it. Yeah, those are the kind of people that you just want to push out of your life right there. Whatever your dreams are, you just got to be willing to push and push and push. That's all you got to be willing to do. And it takes time. It's not going to happen overnight. You know, it'll take time. You'll probably have nights where you're sleepless, you know.
Videos, but my parents stopped, so I'm waiting till I'm older, then give it another go.
Oh yeah. But you know what you should be doing? And this is just my opinion. This is just my own opinion. Keep making those soundtracks on the side, you know? Keep on the side making soundtracks. And have a list, you know what I'm saying? Have this little list going on. That way when you get old enough and you can get onto YouTube, that way you start having a plan. You start having something to go with. You can start uploading the clips or even, you know, music that you own. Be sure to get involved with copyright. You know, learn your copyright laws as well. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna have people try to steal your stuff right now. It's a hard industry. You know, but be sure to protect yourself and protect your content as well. But I know that if you are willing to put in the work, it'll work out in the long run. You'll make a lot of money off of it. It really works out for you. So. But believe me, you can do it. I know you can do it. You know, let your creativity flow. I mean, look what I'm doing right now. I'm over here perfect parrying a lot of guys' attacks. It took me forever to get that good, just to get decent with it.
Ancient samurai.
I have to work harder since I have learning disabilities.
Quick, use my bow to defeat.
I'm the same way, believe me. The way I learn is very different too. I had to learn different ways. Ooh. Ay, ay, ay. Eh. Ooh. Nice hit. Because you feel comfortable, I'm assuming. You probably feel comfortable talking to me, I guess. I don't know. Believe me, I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea how people get comfortable around me. I look at myself in the mirror every day and I feel like a weirdo. Believe me. Oh boy. But I mean, that's my goal here, you know? My goal is to make a nice community where people can talk about whatever fun activities they want to talk about. You know? I mean, especially, I mean, if I'm being honest, at a young age, a lot of people too, a lot of people some people have abusive parents too. And a lot of people don't like talking about that kind of topic, but, you know, that's another sad reality. You know, people are bullied at home, they're not treated very well at home. And so it comes out in a form of it, yeah. That's why I tell people, you know, I tell people, you know, to be kind to those you come across, because you never know. You never know what someone's going through. I had a coworker, you know, it's actually kind of ironic that I thought about this now. I had a coworker that I worked with for about 2 years, and he was relatively old. And I think it was about either last year or it was 2 years ago. I think it was last year. I found out that he got hit by an 18-wheeler while on the highway. He's no longer with us, and he was a man that at least from what I saw of him, he seemed rather troubled, you know, but he was a good man. But the words that I remember speaking to him were kind and wanting the best for him. And I never realized it, but the last few times that we interacted with each other, little did I know, a little over a year later, he was going to be gone. So you never know when something you say to someone could very well be the last time you speak to them. You know, I've come across people who they lost someone to a drunk driver. You know, sorry for the burp. They lost someone to a drunk driver. They lost someone to, you know, ending things, I guess would be the nice word to put here. I was exposed to a lot of that when I was in high school. And, you know, it made me realize that we as individuals can either choose to live in a life of purposeful ignorance, or we can stand up and look ourselves in the mirror and say that we have responsibilities and choices of ourselves and choices that we make every day that are good and bad. And a lot of people in this world, they don't want to be held accountable. They don't want accountability. They don't want responsibility. They want to do what they want and hurt who they can because they just want to. And those are the kind of people that I don't want anywhere near me. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, some people are just goofballs and some people are just trying to get attention. Everyone has their own insecurities and has their own problems. But there comes a point of like responsibility and owning up to what you did and growing, because none of us are perfect. None of us are not going to make mistakes, you know. And I've already stated to some people, like, I am a Christian for one, and everyone, the moment they hear that word from my mouth, they think, oh, I'm super judgy, and it's like, no, I'm not. Because after everything I've been through and things that I've done myself, I really don't have a right to judge anybody. I don't have any right to look at anybody and say, well, because you've done this or done that you're a horrible person. Like, how can I look myself in the mirror every day and think that I'm better than anybody else when I have done close to what the same thing they've done? To some people, a lie may not be a lie. But when you see the effects that a lie has, it might as well be some of these other horrible things. I mean, think about it. No one ever does. That's the problem. We people watch movies. We play video game stories, and all these stories. You know, you have a character that lies, and that lie gets someone usually killed, or worse, right? So how does no one think in their head, oh my gosh, they shouldn't have lied? They should have been honest. They should have been truthful, you know? And some people are just evil. Some people are just downright evil. They don't care who they hurt. And those are the people, I hate to say it, but good luck to them. Because they're going to come across the wrong person one day who's not going to put up with it. You know? But I'll tell you right now, nobody on this earth has a right to judge anybody else.
Springs was overrun with invaders CEO's power.
It doesn't matter if you're poor or broke. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. Every time, and I go through TikTok and YouTube a lot, and I can't tell you how many times on TikTok, especially nowadays, I come across somebody who's like, well, Yep. Yep. But I think a hard lesson, and this is my own opinion, because I'm not in your shoes, so I'm not going to try to act like I'm in your shoes and like I know the situation. My advice is to be able to tell yourself what you can and can't control, right? The only thing that you can control is you and the choices that you make, right? You can't help. That's like, okay, I guess the best way I can compare this, it's like someone, it's like someone who, you good, you're good. Imagine that someone, you know, they broke into someone's car, right? And they steal the car, right? Well, then they get caught by the cops, okay? And they start pointing out, the person who stole the car started like blaming the cop that he got for getting caught, right? Does that make any sense? I mean, in reality, it doesn't. That the guy that got caught is blaming the cop for catching him. You know, and the reality is that guy who decided to get in the car and steal it, he knew what he was doing. You know, it's a choice. He made a choice that day. It's a simple choice. And it's not always, the choices that we are forced to make are not always easy. Some people's predicaments are harder than others. And sometimes you'll be told, that because you didn't help somebody that you're heartless. I mean, it's the same thing with someone who wants to go smoke or drink. You know, I see hundreds of people, they smoke cigarettes every solitary day. And they tell me, oh, well, it makes me feel good. Okay. But then you have lung cancer. You know? And then they get it. And it may take years. You know? But I can tell you right now, they're hurting their lungs. They're damaging their lungs. It'll take time, yeah. But rather than living to maybe they're 70, they end up dying in like their 50s because they can't breathe, because they get sick. You know, it's a choice. And yeah, there are circumstances that you can't help everybody in. And like I said, I don't know your situation enough to be able to make a judgment call. But the best piece of advice that I can give from what I've learned in life is to recognize the situations that you can control and recognize the choices that you can control and realize that you can't save everybody. You're going to have people who come along in your life, and they're going to want help. But the reality is they have to help themselves. You know what I'm saying? I can't force someone to not drink. I can't force someone to not go to the store and buy cigarettes. It's someone's choice at the end of the day to go and do those things, knowing the potential risks that come along by doing those things, right? It's the same thing when you decide to go drinking. It's the same thing when you go and you're drunk and you get in your car and you try to drive. You're taking the risk. You're taking a risk when you decide to drink and drive.
My dad is a recovering alcoholic. He was drinking since before I was born. I was able to see who he truly is 7 months ago, about 13 years of mine.
Yeah, it's always the heart. It's always the people you know. I understand that situation pretty well, you know. My parents have betrayed me in one way or another. You know. They've taken from me. But I had to learn how to forgive them in order to better myself. If there's one thing I can teach that I hope you can take away from it all, I guess the best of it all is learn to forgive yourself and learn to forgive others. Forgiving has nothing to do with the other individual. It has to do with you as a person.
He was never abusive, just not very active.
Oh. I mean, having a biological dad myself who hasn't really been involved in my life, I can definitely relate to it. But at the same time, you learn, you learn the people that care about you. I mean, time in itself shows. The people that are always supporting you are the people who care. The people that are talking down to you probably don't care too much. I mean, it's easy to sit there and say, well, I'm having doubt, yada, yada, yada. And it's just like, yeah, I get that you're having doubt, but, I mean, there comes a point of when are you going to, when you're going to stop having the doubt and start doing something about it. I mean, I'm taking a gamble right now doing what I'm doing, I'm scared. I ain't gonna lie. I'm scared that it won't work out. I'm scared that I won't be able to, help so many people, to encourage people to do their whatever their dreams are, And everyone, I think my content's boring.
Change topic. This is getting very deep.
You're good. But then let's talk about pizza then. I prefer pepperoni.
So do you have a backup job if this doesn't work out?
Nope. I'm throwing everything I have. I'm pretty much throwing everything I got into this one particular area. I'm dedicated to it, so it's either gonna work out or I'm gonna crash and burn. But that's passion. That's the thing about passion. You just wanna, you see the. I'm pretty much fumbling in the dark right now, but I'm having some sort of faith that it'll work out.
Well, I may be 14, but I do know I always have a backup plan for a job might not work out.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, what do I learn?
No, you're right, but I mean, that's one of my problems, That's an issue that I have as I sit there and I go all in, I've streamed every day, I've hoped. I mean, I've gotten in arguments with my partner over a lot of things lately because I'm afraid, I don't. I've tried retail jobs,
Saying we're going fail just in case.
The ghosts readied themselves as the Oni's steps shook the ground.
But the crazy thing is, I will never know until I try. I will never know the end result if I don't try. That's why I'm encouraging people to take the chance, take the risk. If you're young, if you're young, especially in your 20s, whenever you get 20 years old, take the risk. Give it all you got. If you fail, you fail. It's a lesson. That's all you can do. Learn. It's all you can do. Live life. Life is a big old adventure. That's all you can do. That's really all you can do as an individual. Oh, he's got lightning, that's why. I'm over there wasting my ability thinking why is he so tough? Hi there. You got lightning too? Oh, brother.
I'm literally watching watching a stream and listening to music while lying in bed like a lazy dog.
Hey, there ain't nothing with that. Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you gotta just sit back sometimes and relax. That's all you gotta do. Oh dear. Oh, oh.
Anyway, you got anything interesting planned for Christmas?
Not really, to be honest with you. But if I ever become big enough, I got some plans. I wanted to do things like merchandise one day. I got a few ideas already set up. So. I wanted to do like Monkey King t-shirts or cups or some ordeal one day. Ooh. There we go. Good night, Irie. I don't have a PC, so pretty much everything I'm streaming on is a console. Oh, those big guys in there. Well, Lord Deals. Hey, a scroll. Why though there, scroll?
Some of my scrolls, I thought I lost them.
That's adorable. Come on. There you go. Ding dong. Above you. I thought about maybe even being...
Free the rest of the town.
I guess in some way, shape, or form, I wanted to be an honest game reviewer. I wanted to play the game, and then after playing through the game, I wanted to give my honest opinion on it. Not be one of those people that are paid to do it and just give false, you know...
Well, if you get big, do not forget your original fans because they're the true fans.
Pretty much the way I look at it is this. If you enjoy it, come enjoy it. And if not, well, I can't do much about that. My audience, well, in my eyes, my audience, everyone who joins, anyone who watches my content is special. You know, we're all special in our own way. And no one's better than anybody else. We can all learn different things, and some people are just better at certain things than others. It's just who we are. You know. Come on, baby boy. Die to the Monkey King. You suck at aiming and swinging. Now the really hard part is I'm sitting here dealing with this big guy and I don't have any...
This is a very nice guy. We don't get people like this happen.
I try to be. Like I said, oh god, there's so many of them. There we go, got him. I mean, I try to stream around. I try to stream in the afternoon, typically around like 2 in the afternoon. But the schedule pretty much right now there's not that words. Oh, goodness gracious. I pretty much stream when I can, but I try to stream in the afternoon, typically around like 2 in the afternoon, because I know that's when people are like getting out of school and, you know, a lot of other things.
Well, it's 11 at night OM for me. What about you?
Shoot. Where I live, it's like 4 in the afternoon. Probably 5 right now, to be honest. Ooh. I live in the North America section. So Eastern time. Oh, that's some baloney. That came his little thingy came up as soon as I popped him in the head. That's not fair. Oh, it's so baloney.
So you start about 8 my time.
Yeah.
Your soul is mine.
I don't have enough subscribers at the moment to do like posts and anything like that. I have to get enough subscribers in order to do posts and stuff. So I'm pretty much just having to work with what I can work with. Oh dear. Yeah, I actually tried. I tried streaming Spider-Man and I got copyrighted immediately. Every stream I did on it got copyrighted. So, I actually did an entire playthrough for the first game, and all of it got copyrighted. So. So copyright basically takes away my ability to.
Yoshi Springs was
Now, there's one last thing.
When anybody does videos or streams, and they get big enough, they have this thing called eligibility, where I can earn money uploading videos and stuff. And when someone decides to copyright my streams or videos, they earn that money instead of me. They take away the money that I'm supposed to be earning by copyrighting it. And you can get copyright for many different reasons. You can get copyright because you're streaming you're showing third-party content, stuff like that. Now, as far as I can remember, I have never gotten any sort of warning of any kind while streaming or on my streams, both after and actively. So, as far as I know, I haven't streamed anything that's third party. Music is another big thing. If you're playing music that's copyrighted, so let's say, for example, Star Wars music. If I was playing a Star Wars game and they started playing some, really well-known music, that's going to get my video or my stream copyrighted automatically. That's why, if I go to the audio, for example, the music's turned all the way down. No. But let's just say it works out, for example. Let's say in the future, for example, that I got big enough, right? Well, all those videos in the past that I did are no longer eligible. I'd have to basically delete them. I wouldn't get the money ever. I would never get the money. Copywriting something basically means you're saying that someone is saying that they own that content, basically, is what they're saying. I'm not saying that like I said over and over and over, I don't own the game. I didn't make the game. I'm just showing playthroughs. That's all I'm doing. This game does not belong to me. I don't own any of it. I don't own the music. I don't own I don't own the actual, I guess, whatever you're seeing. Only thing I'm doing is showing my own little playthrough of the game. That's it.
So basically like a boss not paying you.
More or less.
The only Baba's servants arrived.
But I mean, like I said too, I'm not big enough either. I don't have a consistent number of views coming in. I don't have enough subscribers quite yet. I think I need around 500 subscribers and another like second part in order to become eligible. Now the most common way that people are getting paid money, or they're making money off of YouTube, is via the views and subscribers. So it's a long goal. I don't know. To put it simply, I'm not being paid to do this. I'm just doing it for fun, as of right now, hoping that it works out in the long run. But if I don't put some sort of effort into it now, then it'll never get that way. I mean, that's how a lot of channels are. Oh yeah, she works. She's actually the one encouraging me to do this. She's the one actually encouraging me to go and chase this dream that I have. You know, and she knows it'll take time. Yes. Believe me, I said the same thing. Believe me, me and her sat down and we had a talk. I was like, "Are you sure you're cool with this?" And she's like, "Yeah." I mean, like I said, it's... You can't look at the short term. That's the thing. When you do something like this, you can't be looking at you can't look at the short term. You've got to look at the long term of it all.
Our curse is nearly broken.
Believe me, if she wasn't okay with it, I wouldn't be sitting here doing it, and I definitely wouldn't have been doing it for the last week or 2 weeks. Every time the stream goes off, I'm very doubtful. I'm just like, she'll come home and I'll be like scared, and she's like, "What's going on?" I'll be like, I'm struggling. I'm losing my hope that it'll work out in the long run, Because a lot of people, because to some people, I'm just playing a game, but I mean, this is my life. I didn't have people growing up like now, so, that's all I really knew. Bum bum bum. So it's crazy.
I must find new ways to stop the Onibaba's evil.
Kitsune found redemption.
And I mean, like I said, $1,000 seems like a lot of money. It really does, if you think about it. But I mean, when you're making big time money, when you're making $1 million, you know, 10 years later, you look at $1,000 and you're like, man, that's not a lot of money, you know. And considering that's all I would like to make, that's not a lot of money. That's typically what I would get paid at. If you were to work retail, it'd be the same thing. So, but I mean, I guess what would make me different is I'm not going to sit there and BS a review. Like I said earlier, you know, and I hate bringing it.
Partner is really nice to encourage you to chase your dreams.
Well, I mean, and you know, that's why I'm sitting here encouraging everyone that comes into my streams to chase theirs as well. I don't, like you said, you want it to be.
I have many.
You said that you wanted to be like a music producer, you know, and I genuinely hope that it works out for you. I hope that you succeed and you make some awesome soundtracks, you know, I really, really do. I hope maybe even one day that you're hired one day to go make a soundtrack for a video game or even for a movie. I truly hope it works out in the end, believe me. I'm not going to talk down to somebody, especially, and like I feel bad for people who they were small at one point and then they get big and they forget everything. It's like I don't even understand how they forget. You know? They say they're too busy and it's like, no. I find that hard to believe, you know. But maybe that's just me. I'm not even that big, so I don't have room to really be talking like that to begin with. But it's very simple to get swept away in the money that you make when you have this high expectation. Because there comes a point where you, as an individual, or we as people, have to be satisfied with something. If we sit there and we want more and more and more and more and more, we are never going to get satisfied, and we're not going to appreciate the things we had. I mean, it's as simple as that. You know, you can't live your life just always wanting more. If you don't appreciate what you have right now, it's very likely that you're not going to appreciate the things that you have. You know, it's one of those things. You know, you just have to be able to chase your dreams, and you're going to have people doubt you no matter what you do, no matter what. I mean, I can assure you, you know.
Encouraged about this music career, but you saying that has gave me a boost to give it a really good go.
It's going to be, I'm going to be blunt with you though about something. It's going to be hard. You're going to have nights where you're sitting there wondering if it's going to, you're going to have exactly what I'm having right now, that doubt. That constant questioning. You know, I'm not going to lie to you. You're going to have that same constant doubt. But if that's really what you want to do, then by all means, go head on into it and knock down every freaking wall that stands in your way. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to have soundtracks that maybe don't sell too well. But don't sit there and think about the small. Think about the future. Think about, okay, one day I'm going to be big. You know, one day I'm going to get there, and it's going to take time. It may take 10 years. It may take 5 years. Maybe it takes a year. You just don't know. But until you try it and you give it all you can give, you're never going to know. And it's better to sit there and try, and maybe it doesn't work out, but at least you know that, compared to you never try it, you'll never know, and you know, you gave it all you can do, all you can give, and you go on to your next, whatever your next option is. Or you keep trying even though you failed, and you keep grinding, and you keep grinding. I mean, think about it. Do you know who Eminem is by any chance? The rapper Eminem? Or you know who that is by any chance? Because he's a great example of what he used to be. He wasn't always this big. As big as he is now, he wasn't always that. And if he's honest, he'll tell you the truth. He'll tell you no, he wasn't.
He's a rapper, right?
Yeah, he's a... So in an attempt not to sound, I guess, racist or anything, In rap is very well known for being the is very well known, as far as I know at least, for being for colored individuals. You don't have a lot of I hate having to say it like this because I don't want to sound racist. You don't have a lot of white people who are really doing rap. And Eminem was a typical guy with a typical white guy or white individual background, and he's basically the number one artist, all the way up on number one. He's known as the best, or as a lot of people will call him, the nickname of Rap God. Pretty much is what they nicknamed him, because he raps so good, so well. You know, he's destroyed anybody who's dared to try to trash talk him. You know, but the thing is, that dude was not always like that. He was not always the best of the best. At one point in his life, probably for the first few years, he was the lowest. He was at his lowest. He didn't have everything together. He put a lot of time, a lot of dedication, a lot of work into learning how to be a better rapper and how to learn the syllables and how to put it all together. I can't do rap, so you know. I couldn't rap to save my life. I will tell you that right now. I could not rap to save my life. Have you heard me talk this entire time? I've said a sentence and I'm like, like, you know, where'd I put the controller? Oh. There comes you just gotta push with everything you have, and likely more than not, if you really, really want a little bit of faith and a little bit of, you know, just hard dedication, it'll work out. Oh, I hate the crows. I'm probably gonna use my assassin for these guys.
A harrowing tale.
Oh boy.
All demons of Odds.
Please, hurry!
Give me 1 minute. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
We won't to not knowing each other to talking like we've been friends for a while.
Alright, sorry about that. But, as to what you had just said, yes. A lot of people who know me, they told me that I'm pretty well easygoing.
Oni, linked by Eo's power, stood guard that day.
You know? And it's scary sometimes to have to kind of blindly walk into things and not know if what's gonna come out on the other side, you know. But I think that's the joy of life sometimes. Whenever you decide to jump, you know, in there. Sometimes you just have to, you know, Jump into life. And not be afraid of everything. Because no matter what you do, you know, no matter what you do, you're going to make mistakes. You're gonna make choices, and sometimes those choices are not the best. But you know, if you sit there and you question what can be, what should be, what can be, you know, yada yada, you'll never really know. Best thing you can do is give it your best shot and just live your life. All you can do. I wanted to. It's ironic that you say mask, because I wanted to get one of those masks that have the emoting, the little emotes on them. That'd be perfect. Oh, you. There we go. Got it straight through. Whew. Nice mask. The Monkey King's mask is better, though. I mean, like I said, the whole Monkey King ordeal, I made it up out of thin air. I just saw the outfit, and I was like, I have an idea, and I went with it. I didn't expect people to start loving it. I wasn't expecting people to like start going Monkey King, and bananas. You know, I wasn't expecting any of that. I thought some people were going to be like, oh, that's so dumb, and yet people were like, oh, that's so good. I mean, when I had my whole situation where I had found it that I lost 4 hours worth of streaming, I was in a bad spot. I had a lot of doubt, and I was like, man, I don't know what to do. Because in order to get back what I lost, I had to basically stay up till 4 o'clock in the morning one night just to get to Act 2 so that I could actually get to the DLC's part of the game. Because you can't access the DLC part until you get into Act 2. And I thought the entire time that I had been recording, and I went around the entire map. I don't know how much of it actually I might have did all that in the second part of the stream, but I went around the whole map and cleared every side objective I could for that island. And, you know, only to realize that a lot of that was lost because of it. It was very frustrating. And that's what I have to put up with when I'm with this career path that I'm choosing. I have to sometimes put up with losing footage or having things get copyrighted, you know. And like I said, I don't have a computer, so I don't really have a way to edit anything. You know? I'm pretty much throwing my cards on the table and I'm hoping it works out.
Neo's forces were well guarded that day by the fiercest Oni defenders.
Oh my gosh, this guy's running away. Get back here. You know, y'all picked a really bad spot to get in here like this. Hi, buddy. How you doing? You gonna stand there? You just gotta live life, you know? Do what you can do. And just enjoy it. Oh, hi there. You came out of left field. You can't see me. Oh, he saw me. Oh, shoot. Hello there. Hiya. And then dirt in the face. I mean, like I said, it's just live life. I have so many games planned. Like I said, after this stream, when I'm done doing all this, I'm gonna start up a stream. If it's not too late anyway, I'm gonna start up a stream doing Shadow of War. I mean, there have been streams that's lasted for 8 hours, and the only reason I've had to stop was because of the controller being on the verge of death. So, you know. Oh shoot!
I mean wearing a mask as if I'm acting like something that I'm not.
Arrived, only to find Ots in our village had been visited.
Are you not happy with who you are, or? Do you not like yourself or something, or? Because you should love yourself no matter what.
No, I hide who I am from the people I don't trust.
I mean, I do the same thing. I'm not gonna lie.
Enemies banging weapons against the shields echoed as the ghosts.
Well, I do self-hate.
You shouldn't hate yourself. Love yourself. No, you tried. Come on, next.
Which I shouldn't, but I can't love myself if I just can't.
Of course you can. Give yourself room to make mistakes. You're not going to be perfect. You can't be perfect. Believe me, I've tried. I've tried being this perfect individual. I've tried caring about what everyone thinks about me. And here's the reality of it. Even when I was the best person I could be, I've had people turn against me. Even when I meant well, I've had people turn against me. And the reality is, there's only so much you can do for a person and for people you care about before you have to be like, you know what, I've given it all I can give. That's all you can do. I mean, the best way I can think about it is this: if you're going to do something, ask yourself if you want. If you think about doing something really bad, for example, ask yourself this question: would you want someone to do it to you? You ever heard that saying, "Do unto others what you want to be done to you"? So in other words, if you want kindness, then you should be kind to others. You know? Correct. And that's pretty much the rule that I live by. That I try to live by anyway, because I fall short. I'm not gonna lie. I make mistakes. But treat people with kindness as much as you can. But don't let them walk all over you either. You know what I mean? Ah. I mean...
You have my gratitude.
I mean, if you want my honest piece of advice, defend yourself, you know?
For being bisexually into he/him and they/them.
All I could understand was only Baba.
Yeah, but don't listen to them people. Be who you want to be. You're very young. You're very young, you know? You know, you live your life and you love who you want to love. That's my piece of advice to you. You know? And it's not your fault for who you are. I mean, I'm gonna start sounding religious. I'm gonna start sounding religious at some point. I mean, I'm young myself. I'm a young adult. I don't know everything, and I'm not gonna try to say that I do know everything. I just know that people are different from each other. We are all attracted to each other differently, and I truly don't know. My partner herself is she's bi. She's interested in both, which I have no problem with because I mean that's who she is as an individual. Now, the way I look at it though is this, and here's one thing I've learned about relationships. I guess this is my own opinion, so take it with a grain of salt with what I say. Three massive rules that I have with the relationships, flat out. Okay, trust, loyalty, and respect. But if you lose any one of those three, you're in danger. My biggest one out of everything would be trust. Because if I can trust somebody, then they should be. If they trust me, then they should be loyal to me and they should respect me. All three of those add up together. They all add up, you know. So it's one of those things where, you know, when you are attracted to someone, you know, when you're when you are attracted to someone, my opinion on it is this: ask yourself, are you attracted to them for the right reasons?
Well, I'm not religious.
Oh, you're fine. I try to keep what I believe out of my content because everybody has different views, you know. Everybody has different, you know, what they believe in, and I try to keep that out of my content as far as I can because I don't want to be known as the guy who basically told everyone how to live their life. You know, I just want to make some memories and I want to help people chase their dreams and, you know, but I figured, hey, I might as well be honest in my own beliefs. Do I know it for a fact? I really don't. Do I believe it? Yeah, but everyone has their own beliefs and everything else. So to tell anyone what they believe is wrong, well, I mean, you know. And
afterlife and the creator of sorts, I just don't know what it is.
Weapons against shields echoed as the ghosts approached.
I mean, I would talk about it, but I don't know if it would bother you, because that's the thing. Because I mean, I've learned a little bit about life. I don't know everything, but I know there's a creator. I know that I know that there's an afterlife because of what I've seen. You know, I've seen some things that a lot of people would look at me and think that I'm crazy. They'd be like, no, you don't know what you're talking about, dude. You know, this crazy, like, you know, this crazy things that have happened to me. They wouldn't believe it, you know. So if you're cool with me talking about it, or if you would like to hear my own opinion on it, you're more than welcome. you know. You're more than welcome.
Don't offend me because I know you won't mean it.
Oh, well, okay. So, for one, I'm a Christian, okay? So, I basically believe in the Bible. I trust in the Bible. Yes, something that was written by man. But that is what I believe to be true. Do I know it? I have no clue. I haven't died and gone to heaven. I haven't gone to hell yet, so I have no clue. Secondly, I'm young. I'm relatively young, so I haven't seen everything to say for an absolute fact that I know it. That everything that I believe is true. And I think in a way that the only way I will learn what's true and what's false is with time. Now, you know, how do I basically talk about this? I believe in Jesus, who came down on the cross and died on the cross for us. That's what I believe. Some people don't believe in that, and that's fine. That's not my right to tell them what to believe. But that's what I believe. I believe that we're imperfect, that we as people are imperfect, and we all make mistakes, and it's just part of life to make mistakes and try to be a better individual. I mean, but that's what I believe. I believe that when our time is up, we get judged for the choices that we make, good and bad. That's what I believe.
Christian, by the way, it's me, LJ. I'm just on my sister's account.
I mean, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me if someone who's an atheist is watching my channel. You know, it doesn't. I don't have the right as another human being who's just trying to figure life out like anybody else. It's my right to tell anybody what to believe. Anybody who and I think this is why so many people they turn, you know.
Do you think you should celebrate Christmas if you're not Christian?
I mean, so a lot of what I believe is going to be based off the Bible, and a lot of what I say is going to be based off the Bible. When I was growing up, I was taught that the point of Christmas was celebrating the resurrection of Jesus Christ. That was the point. I'm sorry, I'm so stupid. I am so sorry. I got that completely backwards. It's not his resurrection, it's his birth. I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry. I mixed it up entirely. It's his birth that that you celebrate. Now,
because Christmas is Jesus' birthday.
Correct. It's his birthday. Now, it's the same thing with Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is more of like you give thanks for the things you have, you know. You give thanks for the people that are in your life. You give thanks for the things that you've done, you know. But that's just my belief entirely. I'm not going to go telling... I'm not God, and I'm not anybody who has the right to tell anybody, hey, you're wrong. Because I don't know. I'm still on the journey. I'm still on that walk. I'm still on that walk with him. 3 days. 3 days. He died on the cross, and he was buried, and he came back to life 3 days. That is according to the Bible. I choose to 3 days.
Okay, sorry.
You're fine. I'm not gonna get offended over it. I mean, there's a part in the Bible that talks about a man that he went and slaughtered a whole bunch of people, right? It talks about how there's You're good. You're all right. You know, a lot of people, whenever they read the Bible, they look at all these horrible, horrendous stories, and they think, oh, it's all these people are horrible. Well, yeah, Peter denied Jesus. I mean, yet he was forgiven for it. I mean, even the guy that went around slaughtering people that he believed were non-believers, he was forgiven because he truly believed in what he believed. I mean, everyone's like, oh, God welcomed it, and it's like, no, he didn't. He was actually he was rather upset. If you read the Ten Commandments, you would know that's what God says. Now, to be fair, it's been 2,000 years, and a lot of people are like, well, give me actual evidence, give me medical records. They want evidence of something that they wouldn't have 2,000 years ago. That during that time period, you didn't have medical records. You didn't have all this physical evidence that you would have in today's society, and that's the problem. We're trying to believe in something that is old as heck. I mean, I could argue why are we fighting for our 200-year-old or 100-year-old Constitution? I mean, seriously, if we want to start fighting that, I mean, because we believe in it, right? We believe in the people that fought and died for it, right? The people that believe that we should have freedom, the people that believe that we ought to have rights as individuals. Correct.
Water and asked someone to walk with him, but he didn't have faith, so he fell into the water instead of walking in it.
It was Peter. Peter was the one that did that. Jesus was walking on water and they didn't recognize him. And Jesus said, "Hey, it's me." And Peter said, "If it really is you, then allow me to walk on water just like you." And he walked on water. Peter did walk on water, but as he was walking towards Jesus, he got scared. It was Peter, yeah. The very person that doubted him. Remember when Jesus told Peter, he told Peter flat out, he said, before the rooster crows, you would deny me 3 times. And Peter, yeah, pretty much. I know, right? Peter Parker, Spider-Man. Little did we know Spider-Man was there the entire time. But, I don't know. It's just one of those things, Like I said, at the end of the day, I'm not going to make anybody believe what I believe, and it's not something that I want anyone to believe that's what this channel's about, because it's not. This channel's not about anybody, what their beliefs are. It's just a channel for goofiness and me being an idiot. That's all it is. If that's what I was so worried about, I would have. I mean, you're good. I don't get offended about. If you saw some of the things that I thought was funny, you'd think I'm crazy. So you are fine.
Jokes like Peter.
Tengu, they ripped them apart.
And some people, they get uncomfortable with it, and I understand it. Some people are very religious and they believe in very heavily with what they what they believe, and I respect those individuals. But I also think that we as individuals have to understand that some of us don't have a lot of the time that they have. I simply believe in faith. That's what I believe. I believe in faith alone that I will be saved. It sounds stupid, but I mean, okay. Then I could say the question of, okay, why do you go to a job? Because you hope that they'll pay you, right? And people would argue, well, you have laws, and I mean, yeah, you have laws, and why do you think? To have them pay you.
It's not stupid.
Oh. I mean, I guess I'll tell you a bit of a personal story. So before I decided to kind of do what I'm doing now, I was working for Domino's. I was working pizza delivery. I happened one particular.
But I respect you for believing in it. You're still the same person.
I basically came home one night. I was on my way home, and this was probably around like 2 o'clock. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm very exhausted from all the driving I did that day, and I ended up running a red light, more or less, because I was so tired and I couldn't see straight. and I nearly hit a car over it. And when I tell you that I was mere inches from hitting this other individual, but I swear to you, it's like something came in front of me and stopped the car, or slowed it down just enough to where I missed them. I wouldn't be here. If I had hit them, I wouldn't be here. And this happened months ago. This year, it happened. Not even a year ago. Yeah. And some people may think that I'm lying, but if that's what you want to believe, believe it.
Were you dreaming?
No. I was working pizza delivery. I was exhausted. No, I wasn't dreaming. Believe me, I wish it. I sat there for a good 5 minutes wondering if I was okay.
That's unexplainable.
Well, why do you think I believe what I believe? One lesson I can tell you is be careful when you ask for proof, because you may not get it in the way you want it. It's not the first time it's happened either. I was supposed to...
It's unexplainable.
I know. Believe me, I thought the same thing.
What does it mean to you?
That had terrified the villagers.
That I still have a purpose. That my purpose on this earth has not yet been fulfilled, whatever it is. And I don't know what it is. All I know is I've had a lot of signs. I'll put it like this. I've had a lot of signs pointing me to do what I'm doing right now. I don't know why. In fact, this isn't something that I've tried doing it little by little over the years. And before I did Red Dead and before I did Ghost of Tsushima, I stopped for an entire year. I didn't upload anything for an entire year, and I kind of gave up on it. I was just like, what's the point? You know, I'm not going anywhere with it. And yet, day after day, I kept having this something. It's like something was pulling me towards it. You know, I didn't know how to explain it, but it's almost like I yearned for it. Like I wanted this. I had this dream in my head, and something was telling me, "Hey, do it, do it. Go after it, chase it." And here I am doing it now.
Like the Lord gave you another chance.
He gives us all a chance. You know, he gave me plenty of chances. I've seen, you know, I've tried, you know, when
searching for the source of the tango.
When the whole thing with Inquisitor, for example, happened, it broke me. I was crying, I was pissed, I was angry, and part of me wanted to take his place, you know. And I found myself in many situations when I found out about someone, you know, no longer being with us, and I've wondered to myself, why am I still here? Why were these people? Why were those people taken, and I'm still here? Why can't I trade my spot and let them continue living? Why can't I give my life for theirs?
So he's giving me a chance even though I don't believe.
All I can tell you is this: if you want my personal belief, sometime go get you a Bible and you start reading it for yourself. I don't know how to explain it to you. If I could explain it, I would, but all I can tell you is he works in mysterious ways. That's what I believe. Truly, that's what I believe. I've seen videos of people that were mocking him, and next thing you know, they passed out. You know, I mean, if you want more proof, I'll give you another proof. When I was 5 years old, and this memory is kind of blurry too, I got locked into the trunk of a car when I was around 5 years old.
My parents wouldn't let me get that.
Then be curious. But that's just my belief, you know. I'm not going to try to sit here and tell you what to believe. That I'm giving you my piece of what I've seen and what I've heard, and that's for you to go explore. You know, if you choose to go down that path and walk with him on that, that's on you. You know, all I'm doing is saying, hey, see for yourself. I can't show you it. That's the thing. I'm a human. I'm flesh. I don't have the powers that he has. And take that as you will, but what you see isn't going to be what I see. I've come across plenty of people. I've had people that didn't believe what I believe, and something happened in their life, and they've come to me and said, I've seen him. I have a pig that my grandmother, you may not believe this, and the people who watch this may not believe it, but that's their choice. I have a pig that my grandmother, she's no longer with me. She's passed on, but she had it in her office because she was a librarian. And when she passed, I came across that very same little stuffed pig. And every now and then this pig, and so far it's been every day, okay? It's moved, I have moved it away from the controller, and when I wake up in the morning, it's moved dead in front of that controller, just staring dead at me. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing now. And a lot of people, like I said, are going to say, oh, I'm full of it, I'm making it up. If that's what you want to believe, go for it, because I don't like to lie. I've been lied to way too long to sit here and tell you and to blow smoke up in your face. If you don't want to believe, that's your choice at that point. But I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, well, it's not true. No, because I'm a liar, and I'm a liar if I tell you that. And I don't mean it. It's hard to explain, absolutely. I wish I could explain it. I wish
My whole life by changing myself by who I'm friends with, it's like I'm not my own person.
Well, that's the crazy part. You know, when you walk that path with him, it's a different. You see things differently. You see the world around you, and you realize, you know. Well, here's my advice. Stop changing yourself for people and start changing for what he wants. But that's me. Because I was just like you at one point. I still, and even still I question. Every now and then I still question. But I assure you that he wants the best for you. I assure you of that. You can't control people, no matter what you do. You know? But that's just my own opinion. What I mean, if you don't mind me saying, to me, from talking to you and learning about you, you strike me as somebody who wants to make music. You want to create your own content of music, and you're passionate about that, but you're questioning if you should chase it. You're afraid, maybe even, but that's my own take of it. You seem like an individual who is scared and afraid. I guess to put it simply, you're afraid to take that jump. You're hesitant, just like I am. Because I know what it means to hesitate. I hesitate every day. The moment I wake up in the morning, I'm sitting there questioning: should I turn the camera? Should I turn on my stream? Should I sit here and stream for hours on hours, not knowing that if I know for a fact that it's going to work out? You know, it's the same thing that you're probably struggling with yourself. But I mean, from what I learned, it seems like you have a big dream, and I think you should chase it. That's what I think. You know. But like I said, that's just my take on everything. I mean, I say things all the time that ticks people off. I'm sure there's plenty of people who will say that I'm either a horrible person for having my own opinion, but I mean that's my right as an individual is to have my own opinions.
I have very small personality, music and gaming, but after that I believe what my friend at the time believes because.
Yeah, but here's the thing. There's gonna come a point in your life though when you're gonna have to look in the mirror and say, well, who do I want to be? If you don't stand up for what you believe in, you're gonna always stand up for what someone else believes in, you know. And sorry, coughing there. My own opinion is you as an individual should seek out what the truth is. You should be able to come. You should have the ability, and you have the right as an individual to find out the truth and your own opinions. Because let me just tell you this: if I chose for whatever reason to lie to you and purposely deceive you, right? And because of the lies that I was telling you, it took you down a dark road, right? A really dark path, right? The reality of the situation is, yes, I would be responsible, but at the same time, it'd also be you. Would that make any sense? Because I knew the fact that I chose to lie to you and deceive you is what enabled you to do the evil things that you went and did. If I so choose to do so. That's why I'm cautious with the people that I choose to be friends with. Because if someone doesn't value their words, if someone doesn't value trust, if they don't value loyalty, if they don't value respect to some level, that tells me that when it becomes between me or somebody else, I'm pretty much disposable. And in some situations, yeah, you have to put certain things before everybody else. But I mean, I guess the best way to word it is, it's like calling someone my best friend, but then, you know, whenever we talk to each other, it's like we're friends. You know? Like I don't trust him to some level, you know what I mean?
Have you heard what happened to Insomniac?
Yeah, they got hacked. Yeah, they got hacked actually. I remember that.
I just heard it. I was listening to you and browsing the web.
You're good. Yeah, but I mean, that truly and honestly, I think that works in Insomniac's favor.
Tango defeated. The cave grew silent, and the ghosts found themselves before Fujio.
Let's finish him!
Why do you think that?
I mean, if they're not afraid if they're not afraid to actually have that kind of content shown, then they truly believe it's going to work out in the end, or it's not.
Hojiro slain. Iyo could no longer control the Tengu. He was unable to rally the people to her cause. But the crows.
I mean, Insomniac's known for doing really well, known for doing really good content, so it works in their favor and it pumps people up for what they're going to release later. It could very well help them with their pre-orders as well. So, you know, it could very well work in their favor. Yeah, that took way too long. It took me almost an hour to do all that.
I have many legends for you to enjoy.
You know.
Okay.
What legend would you like to hear? Let's begin.
Oh, wait.
Which of these legends?
Well, you kept pausing to talk to me.
I mean, I mean, I don't know. The one thing I've learned about gaming is that when a company doesn't feel comfortable enough to release actual game footage, they're likely hiding something. That's why a lot of them, especially when you watch those trailers, it says this is an actual game footage. I don't even watch the full trailer at that point. Like if you're so unconfident to be unable to show some parts of your trailers of your game in a trailer, then it's probably going to be not worth it to begin with. I mean, for goodness sake, Marvel showed it. They showed, from what I can remember, they showed I think it was the demo. They had the demo of the whole ordeal. Of that big moment in the game. They had it in the demo. Like, they were proud of what they did. Like, so, you know. I mean, the only reason I'm not paying, I don't want to pay $70 for it is because I don't have the money. I don't have the money to sit there and pay $70 out, and I'm not making any money on it. Really making any money at the moment to be able to. Both of them. Both games are great. People just get mad at the factor. They just get mad at the factor that it's the same stuff. It's the same combat. It's the same this and that. And it's like, well, then why is Batman the same ordeal? Because it's the same thing. It's like, what's the difference? You know, I think the problem is a lot of people, and then everyone was so ticked off about the whole the game of the year ordeal, and it's like, does it really matter that much? They were like, Spider-Man 2 should have been game of the year, not Baldur's Gate. I mean, they're both good games. Yeah. People just got mad. You know, that's all. They constantly trying to compare games to each other and like, oh, this game's better than that one. It's like, well, yeah, this game is a different genre. Spider-Man and frickin' Baldur's Gate 3 are two different games. Entirely different games, for that matter. It's a great game. they're both amazing games. Both teams put a great amount of work into it. Don't get me wrong. But I mean, let's be more for real too. Baldur's Gate gave you the choice to do certain. In Baldur's Gate, you can be evil. That's the thing. That's your choice. When they said, "Hey, we're gonna give the player the choice," they meant it. Just like in Red Dead 2, nobody's forcing you to go around killing everybody. That's the player's choice.
Awaited the ghosts, hungry to strike.
So, you know. You know, people talk about people complain that they want choice, but when they get that choice, oh, suddenly it's evil. It doesn't make a lick of sense. And I say evil. Oh God, that's. You're good. And you're good. Like I said. I never played the first two. I never even played the first two, so.
The ghost continued searching below the temple.
Yeah, that fire killed me quickly. Ah! Yeah, that's the hard part. It's like trying to talk and stream at the same time is one of the hard things.
The statue was nowhere found. Only archers awaited the ghosts. The ghost continued searching below the temple.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, yeah!
Question: who's better in Insomniac Universe, Peter or Miles?
I mean, technically, Peter is the original Spider-Man, but likely what they're doing is they're gonna pass it down to Miles. I mean, Peter has been the head.
The Spider-Man 2 main theme is a banger.
Oh yeah, it's a big game. Oh, he poked him.
Along with the statue, the ghosts found a map with the path the Mongols were taking.
Anywho.
Green Goblin is coming, so Pete must come back. And sorry, but Green Goblin is Pete's main villain in comics.
I mean, they're probably gonna try to. They're probably gonna. They're words. They're more than likely going to have Peter still be in the game, to some way, shape, or form. Spider-Man 2 was having them both work together.
I think the next Spider game is the last.
I doubt that highly. I don't think it'd be the last game. Because they're gonna probably start going into the whole like, there was a girl named Chloe that turned into Spider Girl. They may even go the whole Spider Gwen area, but who really knows? Likely the next game is gonna not have Peter. Likely will be a side character for the next game. Which, I mean, hey, it is what it is. Especially since now, more than ever, he's an adult, so he's got to do mortgages and some of the stuff like that, so. Yeah, I know. I know about that scene. Yep. True. But I mean, even Miles is Spider-Man. Correct.
The ghosts heard the rest of the caravan approaching. Only dogs had the scent of the ghosts and howled in anticipation.
What are you writing? The final chapter? Pretty much. But the question is, the final chapter to what? You see, that's the question. We don't know what to... A lot of people are probably going to think that it's to, That's the thing. Everyone thinks Spider-Man's been around for a long time. That Spider-Man was a thing that Stan Lee made all the way back in the 90s, so.
Peter's like the final chapter to his life.
Correct. So that's the real question.
It was in the 60s, actually.
Yeah, 1960s, yeah. It's been going on for well over 60 years. Which is pretty impressive. I don't know where they're going.
And I'm only 14.
I know. He's been gone for at least, what, 2-3 years now? Oh, that's because they're so far over there.
So you've been streaming for 4 hours and just left your partner alone.
No, she's here.
I have many legends for you to enjoy.
No, she's here.
Just in the background.
Pretty much.
Spying on us.
Pretty much.
Planning who her next victim is.
Yep. It could be me. It could be you. It could be me. It could even be...
Let's begin.
It could be you. It could be me. It could even be... You're gonna play a little bit of assassin.
Over here.
What is she in the same room as you?
No, different room.
They're coming. Please, don't let them defile the temple ground.
Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy.
What is she into? What does she do in her free time?
Plays on her phone. More or less. Ding dong. Plays on her phone. Sings.
The ghost ran to hell.
Hello there. Ding. 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 Right on over here, buddy. Come on. A little closer. Come on. Got him.
Guardian statue is
They did really.
They couldn't have taken it far.
Is she interested in interacting with people online?
Not
There
really.
were many stolen relics. The statue was nowhere to be found. Oni archers awaited the ghosts. The ghosts continued searching below the river.
I think it's 1 in the morning. Last time I checked it was 11.
See? Time flies when you're having fun.
I'm literally just here talking.
I know, but time goes by, don't it?
Just talking for the past 3 hours or so.
Ding. Now you know why I like assassins so much.
The ghosts found a map.
Little nightmares.
Taking
That's a good game series too. I played both of them. Didn't stream them though.
the ghosts arrived at the first marked location on the map and planned their attack.
Little Nightmares 3 will have online co-opus.
I really hope not. Bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bum.
They're coming. Get ready.
This is what happens when you try to do things right.
But you can do single player for Little Nightmares 3, but you can do online co-opus.
Got him.
It's an option.
As far as I know, they're doing it. As far as I know, they're telling an entire different story for Little Nightmares.
The
So
ghosts readied themselves as the Oni's steps shook the ground.
Do me a favor and don't give up on this dream.
oh no, I got poisoned. Oh crap! No, no, no. Bleh. I don't plan on giving up, but like I said, it's hard sometimes. It gets hard. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've heard people tell me that, you know, it's not a career, you know? I've heard it so many times. So believe me, I'm trying. Ooh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Swing at me, come on. Do it! He's gone. Done. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Monkey King!
Spider-Man is the only thing that brings me tears of joy at fly.
Oh, believe me, I've had plenty of games. There are plenty of games I've played. Heck, I plan on doing Assassin's Creed at some point too.
The final location on the map in the
Think why Spider-Man is so special to me.
It's up to you now.
Oni lords stood guard ahead, prepared for war.
Even just the music makes me tear up.
That's the point.
Centuries, I was trapped within the temple statue.
Uh-oh. Oh dear.
Has released me.
Into the shadows!
Harry should have died in Spider-Man 2.
We don't know his fate. We don't really know what happened. We don't know his fate quite yet.
The Oni met the ghosts in battle, eager to protect the stolen statues and relics, eager to protect Eo's art.
He's in a coma.
Yep. I don't think it's going to be Harry. I think it's going to be his father.
But Green Goblin is coming.
Yeah, it's likely going to be his father that turns into the Green Goblin. A father's love for their son.
The G serum is the Goblin serum.
Oh, hi there, buddy. Man, the movement in this game is beautiful. Oh, it's so good. Buddy!
Into the shadows!
Ow. That hurt. Ouch. Screw you. You especially. Aya. Oh, give me a break. Ooh! He can't see me. And then vanish. Ah! Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Fire. Fire, Jimmy, your friend here. There we go. I mean, I hope you're having a good time. Just enjoy me be a goofball. I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. I've probably been streaming for 2 hours and I lost track of time already. I'm enjoying the heck out of all this. I'm enjoying the chit chat and everything. I'm loving it. If only it was a McDonald's meal, you know. I'm loving. Okay, that's a bad joke, but hey. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right, it had to be done. Anyway, I'm enjoying the entire interaction. I'm loving it. He's fishing. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I want people to join. I want them to interact with me. If I didn't want them to interact with me, I wouldn't be streaming. Hello. Hi, SpongeBob.
With the Oni leader defeated, Eos
will make it enjoyable for you.
Everybody, anybody.
were returned to the temples.
I want y'all to. Whenever I'm over here crying,
Today,
I mean, man, I just want people to enjoy my stuff. That's it.
Oni pushing against their prisons, eager to enter our world.
When I'm pretty much showing up. I'm pretty much. I'm pretty much just showing the DLC of it and then the online part of it, and that's it. I'm done with it. I probably won't touch it again because it gets repetitive. And then I'm moving on to Shadow of Earth, Shadow of War.
I have many legends for you to enjoy.
God knows that game's probably gonna have copyright to copyright on it, but hey. Bum ba dum bum bum. 2 more. Ah, 2 more, and that's gonna be it. Then I don't want it to end though.
What legend would you like to hear?
Carry it, Stranded Dead. Here we go.
Let's begin.
I need a bottle of water, imagine it in a British accent. I feel bad for his dad.
Stranded Dead.
Do 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 do.
He believes we are too weak. He'll kill us all and control our spirits.
Bum bum ba dum bum bum. What spirits? There's no spirits here. You lied to me. Ah! Oh, those guys. Okay. Hello. Bum 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 bum. Oh. There we go. Come on. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Bum-ba-da-bum. Bum-ba-da-bum.
The Mongol's hand.
Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-da-dum. Because Monkey King is the best. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Da-ba-da. Bananas everywhere. Bananas, bananas, bananas everywhere. There's nothing over here. It's a monkey in the bush. I'm just kidding. I lied. I lied to you. Ah!
Ferocious bears stood guard before their Mongol betrayed.
Ooh. I'm sorry, what? A bear. Oh. No, not a bear. No. Not bears. No. No, please. Not the bear. I drain you. Oh God, no, 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 no! Ah! Ah! That's cheating. He's trying to maul me to death. That's cheating. It hurts. I'm not. Ah! No, go away, bear. You're supposed to bring me bananas. You're not bringing me bananas. There we go. Oh, much better. Sorry, I was panicking there. I was having a meltdown. Isn't that fun? Oh, straight through the door we go. Ba-dum. Ah, yes, this table and wall is very good. Bum. Ba-dum.
Blood darkened the pure white snow leading out of the village.
Let me get up. Bump. The spirits. Where are the spirits? Hello. Anybody up here? Hello. Pop goes the Riesel. He cheated. They cheated. Whatever. Cheetah. Bum. Ah! Denny, where are you? I require bananas! And there are no bananas. Ah! Bump.
What game are you going to play next after you get off the game?
Shadow of War. Middle-earth Shadow of War. That's the next game I'm doing. That's one game I've been wanting to do for a while. Ow. There we go. Man, this sword compared with the parry is broken. The setup I'm running for Samurai is broken. Bum. Yeah, but Middle-earth Shadow of War is gonna be my next game that I'm playing. I'm likely gonna beat. What time is it right now? Oh, it's already 7 o'clock. Dang.
Is it the assassin?
Nah, it's Samurai. Hi there, everybody. Ding. Oh, that's cute. Try again. There you go.
What person
Me? Are you referring to the one that I played, that I main as? As of lately, it's been Samurai is what I main. At first, it was mainly the assassin, and then I kind of got bored of the assassin. I tried and then I tried samurai. And ever since then, I've been enjoying the samurai side more, especially since I got a hold of a sword that I really like.
Of the dead Mongols bore the insignia of the ghosts were on the right track.
I'm running around with a sword that allows my regular parries to be turned into my perfect parries to be turned into a chain 3 attack. Man, those words are not coming out straight. Ooh. Ooh.
Uchitsune's spirit bow called out to the ghosts. Their hands itched to loose it upon their foes.
I have all the swords.
Nice.
The ghosts.
My preferred one is the one I'm using right now, though. That's the one I run with. I didn't pick up a bow, didn't I? I was supposed to pick up a... Yeah, there it is. The assassin's the one running the stone striker sword. The one that the samurai's running is the monkey wrath sword. I can't remember the name at the moment. Come on. Nice. I beat it too. It's a good game. Good story too. Oh God. He walked right into it. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
I hate the end of it.
We're gonna find if they ever make a second one. We're gonna find out what the ending actually was, what the canon was. I think the canon ending though is, I think the canon ending is that he doesn't kill his uncle though. He becomes a ghost.
I love my pet cats.
Well, I love my pet monkey. Actually, wait, I am a monkey. I am a monkey, see? Monkey. I'm a monkey. I need bananas, bananas! And death. How am I racist? I'm a monkey. How am I racist? I'm just a monkey.
We fought around the large building.
Look, Mr. Monkey just wants bananas, okay? It's like the squirrel from Ice Age. He just can't find his banana. That's somebody. In the distance. Excuse me, sir. Sir, excuse me. Have you heard of a thing called my bananas?
You might fight the other people. And I want a better lot in life.
That is one of the hard things about playing on by yourself, is you constantly have to deal with the enemies poking you in the butt. Sit down for a minute. Thank you. Now it's your turn. Ooh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go.
So how is SpongeBob talking to us? Electronics don't work underwater.
He's using the shell phone. Don't you know? The shell phone.
Sad what happened to Rizzo.
Wafted from the nearby docks.
Yeah, that was sad. But he's still a traitor. He shouldn't have been a criminal, though.
Am I sad for making fun of SpongeBob?
No. Come on. Oh, that's a good game. It's terrifying too. That game, I've watched people play that game and it gave me panic. I hated the level with the knights that would follow you around. I hated that level so much. I never played it myself because I would rage at that game so bad. Bum bum ba da ba ba da ba da go. Ba da ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Yes. He covered that game too. I watched him play through it too. It was funny. It was fun. It was actually kind of fun watching him panic. I love you for hunting Chef Frenzy. Who's Chef Frenzy?
Pierced the air.
Ah, yeah. I remember now. Little Nightmares' story was like really crazy. That game is like, it's confusing. I'm still trying to figure out the second game. Bop, bop, bop.
The spirits vanquished, the fog faded.
I mean singing Chef Frenzy, it's one of the soundtracks.
Oh. I probably haven't heard the name of it, that's probably why I don't recognize it. Is that the one with the monkeys though? It sounds like that's the one with the monkeys. Yeah, I mean, I've seen him explain it, but I don't know, it just kind of seems off. Yeah, it's the one with the monkeys.
Themselves for battle.
Oh, was I singing it? Was that why? Because I was singing it? I probably was singing it, didn't realize it. I was probably singing it, didn't even know.
Have you seen the Little Nightmares podcast?
Nuh-uh.
You were singing it.
Ah, that's why. Oh. There we go. Ding.
Sukubator's dreadful warriors had covered his escape. The ghosts moved on from the decimated village. More would suffer this.
It explains the world a little bit more. I need to listen to it. It's on YouTube.
Oh my gosh. All I know is that when I start doing Shadow of War, that game is going to be a challenge. Oh. It's going to probably take me about a week to beat that game, if not longer. To do everything in it, oh. And it's funny because that game still has replayability, ironically enough. It's that rivalry system that's so good.
Listen while I recount an
You
adventure.
need to play Alan Wake too.
Don't worry, I have
The
a...
stream to end.
I know, right?
I tell it.
I say that every time. I say it every time. I hate having to turn the streams off. That's why. I don't want it to end. Believe me.
One of my favorites.
Ugh.
Tides of battle.
If it wasn't for my controller, I would be streaming all day.
End the stream.
Eventually I'll have to because the controller's going to have to be charged. I'm wearing both a wireless headset and a wireless controller. And I got to charge them both at some point.
In the wind. A sure sign that Deng were near.
Yeah. Hi there, big boy. You're cheating. Oh, that guy died. Hi there, buddy. Straight through the curtains. Ow. Don't smack me in the butt, you prick. There we go. There we go. Da 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 da. Slice and dice. Come on. There we go. You prick! He shot me in the back. Oh, it's that stupid. Oh, you know what? Screw you.
I am going to get off. I need to go jellyfishing.
Alrighty. Take care. Stay safe. What's that guy doing? Is he trying to roast himself? I'm confused. Ding! Take a dip! Oh, now you're so soggy wet. Soggy wet. The Monkey King is harsh. Hiya! Hiya! Bada! Oh, jeez. Nope, 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 nope. Not you crow suckers. Ba 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 ba. Would you believe if I also told you that I'm also thinking of that song from Spider-Man 2 all the way back on the PS2. Bump. Bump. Come on. Do it. Do it. Eh. Eh.
Ooh. Defeated. The ghosts set sail down the coast.
Sukabater. I'm coming for you, Sukabater. Hi there.
Sounds like something over there. Let's see.
Hi there. Ding. Bong. Yeah, bananas.
The spirits vanished.
Bananas, 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 ah! Where's my trees when I need them? Swing through it. There are no trees here. No bananas equals no trees. No trees means no bananas. Anyway, I'm being a weirdo. Bum 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 bum. Let's see here. Hello.
The spirit of Uchitsune smiled upon the ghosts and gave them his mighty spirit bone.
Oh, I need this. Okay. Hiya. Poor guy. Got him. No. Hiya. Bum 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 bum. Goodbye. Next. Come on, come on. Here we go. Goodbye. Ding dong. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, he has a thing on him. I didn't even notice it. Whoops. Bump, bump, bump. Ooh.
No more spirits emerged to challenge the ghosts.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
The ghost set out to find the rest of the spirit fleet and Sukbatar himself.
Ba-dum,
The ghosts made landfall at a known pirate cove. From all across the seas, pirates had gathered, eager to serve Sukbatar, for he had promised them riches beyond belief, and all of Tsushima as a safe haven.
Got him.
The ghosts could feel the eyes of a fiery spirit on them, taking aim from afar.
Yep, that hurts a lot. Yep. That was close. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ooh. Come on, you. Monkey King. Oh. Ooh. Good night, Irene. Come on. Oh, crud. There we go. That was close. Ouch! That hurts.
Finally fell. His control over the spirits lifted, and they departed Tsushima. The ghosts celebrated their victory, but knew they'd face Io herself soon enough. Listen while I recount an adventure of the ghosts. Which of these legends interest you?
Well, everyone, final thing. I know they have the whole this chapter, but you have to have 4 players in order to do this. So I can't really do it. But this is the main story of EO. This is actually like the whole tale of it when you actually go into our world and everything. So yeah. Without further ado, let's finish the lead-up point.
Let's begin. fire spirits of Yarikawa. Pierced the night, the fire spirits had seen the ghosts. Oni linked by Ino's power should guard the day.
I don't know who that came from, but okay.
The gate was shut, the path barred.
Ooh. Ow. Ouch. I'm being an idiot. Bum ba dum ba da 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 ba 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 da.
The fire spirit was destroyed, but there was another close by. Their brothers fallen. The remaining fire spirits became enraged, unleashing a relentless bombardment of flame and destruction.
Thumb, thumb, thumb. Monkey King. I don't know why I rolled back into that.
The closer the ghosts came to reach
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
plans, the more furious the spirits moved. Another fire spirit lay crouched in the tower across the courtyard. The ghosts readied themselves as the Oni's steps shook the ground.
Ooh. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba.
The ghosts arrive at the barracks. Eo's infernal scrolls were hidden nearby.
Dang, he was sleeping. I caught him off guard.
That text is sacred. I will destroy you for defiling it.
Whew, sorry, I got focused. Hi there. Ba-dum-bum. Oh. Oh, that's right. That's over here.
That SpongeBob guy seems like a jerk. Hey, sorry, I'm in and out. Fast.
Yeah, but you see, even if he wants to be that way, like I said, like I've been preaching, at the end of the day, we all have choices we can make. I could have been rude to him, and I could have been mean, and I could have been a jerk right back to him, but, you know, for all I know, maybe he got bored. You see? When you're kind to people, they get confused. And I'm sure he was trying to be a jerk, but in my brain, I didn't let it bother me. I mean, from what I've seen, yeah. I don't know you personally to be able to make a good judgment call on that. Yeah, like I told you.
The ghosts reached the top of the fort and found the iron gate sealed shut.
Look at.
Are you not confused?
Eos forces emerged.
Because there's a difference between not knowing someone and knowing somebody. I don't know you personally enough. If anything, it's more about that I'm cautious. Big difference. If you're mean to someone and they're not expecting you to be, and they're not expecting you to be nice like that, it's confusing.
I can feel your power, Ghost. Come, show me.
But the difference is me and you aren't calm. I'm sorry, me and you were both nice, so. It's like trusting someone, I guess, would be the better word. Will move. Oh no! I got caught with my pants down.
I trust my closest friends and my parents and family. Nobody really on the internet I can trust. I try to be kind, but sometimes I lose it and go all out on people who bully.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't trust anybody. Don't.
One time, 5 people accused me of saying the N-word.
Eos forces emerged from a blood portal.
Yeah.
A gateway to the realm.
I mean, hey. One thing I can tell you is that if you react negatively, someone people that are drama starters are gonna use that reaction to their advantage.
I don't trust you, no offense.
Hey, good. You shouldn't. You don't know me personally. I wouldn't expect you to. You shouldn't trust someone just because you've known them for a matter of weeks. Come on, let's go. Ooh.
Is it illegal to kill someone?
Yes.
Your power, Ghost. Come, show me its potential. potential.
Hey, why would you want to do something like that though? Well, shoot.
My father is a lieutenant.
The ghosts reached the top of the fort and found the iron gate sealed shut.
Yeah, but I mean, you really shouldn't do that even to begin with. You shouldn't do that unless you're absolutely forced to. Anyway, I mean, it's kind of dumb to just. When people decide to do something like that, they don't understand that they're. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Why would you want to do something like that, though?
What if it's self-defense?
You'll likely have to go to court. You would likely have to go to court and prove that it's self-defense.
I can feel your power, Ghost. Come, show me its potential.
And if it turns out that you're lying, then you're going to jail for life. So, if it turns out it was just cold-blooded murder, it would be you'd be sent to jail for life anyway. So.
I don't want to kill myself per se.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't want to kill anybody to begin with. It's not a good idea.
My uncle is a lawyer.
I can assure you there are plenty of different ways to solve different problems.
Killing yourself is suicide.
Which never ends well.
I can smell the sweat on your brow. Hear your racing heartbeat.
Is Santa real?
Leo's army made its final stand.
I'm sorry, but what are these questions?
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of curious too. Is everything all right? What's... Are you okay? I mean, it just, I don't know, it just seems off. That's all. Making sure you're alright.
I'm asking because you're asking weird questions, and I want to know why
you are. Ow. Ooh.
Back for a moment, and the portal was clear. The ghosts saw their opportunity to destroy it.
Yeah, but I mean...
Okay, I respect that.
But I mean, ending your life or killing anybody wouldn't solve any problems. You see, that's the issue. I'm gonna put it something. I'll put it like this. One thing I've learned to being alive for 25 years already is that every time someone who's ended a life, they regret it because that person that they've decided to end, that person no longer has the chance to make any changes. They no longer have the ability to change anything, to change who they are.
Is hurting your family.
It hurts everybody. I mean, you know, I mean, I hate to bring it up, but I mean, when news got out of what happened to that guy Inquisitor, I mean, it was heartbreaking, man, to learn what happened to that man. He was such a creative young individual, and he had, and I can only imagine what that man had planned, and to see the factor that I will never be able to know because of some two individuals that thought they were better than that individual, or because they were jealous of what he did. And before anyone tries to defend them, there are pictures of all the messages these two individuals sent, planning it out, everything. So let me just go ahead and tell you, if you ever have thoughts of ending your, if you ever have those kind of thoughts, don't ever think about the factor that it's going to end your pain, because I promise you it's not. It's what all you're going to do is hurt yourself, and you're going to hurt the people that love you and care for you. It's never going to work out the way you think. I've had people genuinely in their lives that I will never see again, that I wish I could turn the clock back and save them, and I can't. And I can't turn the clock back, okay? You are young. You are very young. You're going through some difficult things in life right now. You're getting older. A lot of these emotions and everything you're feeling they're new to you, right? But don't freak out. Just pretend that you're on a carnival ride, you know? Pretend that you're just enjoying the ride. Enjoy the ride the whole way through. Don't sit there and think too much about it. Just enjoy life. Because when you sit there and you move and you try to move way too quickly, when you try to move way too quickly in life, you end up missing the entire journey. Like, don't get me wrong, sometimes I get impatient. I'm not even gonna lie, I get paranoid. I'm like, I get off the camera and I'm suddenly thinking, it's never gonna work out. This dream that I have will never work out. I have all this constant doubt, and I wish, and I keep telling myself, it's gonna fail. And I've been proven wrong time and time again. I seem to be getting subscribers out of nowhere, and I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just being my goofy little self. And it's gonna take time. Don't get me wrong, it's gonna take time to get where Markiplier or even Jacksepticeye is. Those kind of people, I mean, that's gonna take years. But it's a goal that I have, and it's something that I want to chase. And whatever your dreams are, I want you to chase them too. And forget about the people that are against you. Forget about them. Let them go. Screw them. Quite frankly, just screw them. Because when you get to where you want to be in life, and you have a home of your own, you have a partner that cares for you and loves you, and you will get there. You've got to be patient, though. You've got to give it time. But you will get there. And when you get there, I promise you, you're going to look back and think about today, years from now, and think, thank God, because I had the same thought process, and I have attempted it myself. And I tell you now, it is not at all worth it, and never will be worth it. Because you're going to make mistakes, you're going to hurt people, both intentionally and intentionally. You're going to make mistakes. You are human, and that is the truth of it. You are not a perfect individual. And the people that don't forgive you for it, let them go. Because people that are truly your friends are going to... Correct. Yeah. But don't ever do it. When I was going through a rough time in high school, Yeah. I tried it. I tried it when I was.
Nobody's perfect.
I tried it when I was around your age. I'm 25 now. It happened over 10 years. It happened over 7 years ago. You know, and I am very, very happy that I did not succeed. I'm happy that.
Why?
Depression. I suffer. No, I tried it. I was so depressed. I felt like no one cared about me. I truly felt hopeless. I felt unloved. I felt not welcomed. And I felt that no matter what I did, it would never be good enough.
I have done a slice.
I wouldn't even do that. If you ever have those kind of thoughts, read a book, listen to music, you know, watch YouTube, do something. Don't do things that are negatively going to impact you. Because those cuts you're doing to yourself, they're going to scar your body. They're going to scar your body.
This is sad convo.
You know? But I'm being dead serious. I care. You know, I truly do. I want the best for everybody who walks in this chat and they see me being an idiot and are like, what the heck is this guy doing? Why is he being a random idiot? You know, that's my goal here. I want people to look at my stuff and laugh their butts off and think, wow, he's an idiot. And just goof and just enjoy it the entire. That's all I want. You know, and believe me, you're young. You're very young. You haven't seen the fullity of life yet. You know, just give it time. I'm telling you, it's going to get better. It will get better. You're going to go through some rough patches, but I'm telling you, it's going to get better. And when you stand up for yourself, it's going to be even better than that. You're going to get punished no matter what you do. Whenever you make a choice, you have to deal with the consequences of your actions, no matter what you do. No matter what. When I choose to be a nice individual, especially to someone who's mean, I still get hurt. I get hurt even though I choose to hold my tongue, right? Because what they said was still rude and obnoxious. It's still hurtful, what they said. But by controlling myself and allowing myself to be calm and collective, and understanding that this person may not be having a good day or anything like that, it helps me not contribute to the pain that they may be going through. Because we don't know what our pain. I don't know what your pain is. I don't know what the other person's pain is. I don't know the guy who's maybe 5,000 miles away from me what his pain is. I don't know. And all I know is that I could be one word away from him just deciding I've had enough. And I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen. And that person that they said something really, really rude and really heartless to that person, and the next day that person was gone. You don't ever know. And the person who said what they said, they regretted it. And they'd also have to live with the rest of their life knowing that they said one thing that caused someone to say, I've had enough.
Jesus.
Yep. So when I sit here and I talk about, being loving to each other and caring, I mean it. Like, if y'all feel comfort in watching me being an idiot, then do it. Talk to me. Like, I have no problem with it. A lot of people might get offended by what I talk about and what I'm willing to talk about, but I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that, I don't care. No, I do care. I'm a very caring individual. I've had a lot of people. I've lost 4 grandparents in a matter of years, one after the other. And if people would like to think that I'm a weak individual, that I'm pathetic, and I'm a pathetic excuse for a man, go for it. Let them think what they want to think. Let them think that. You have to. There comes a point as an individual, and more importantly as a person, that you have to wake up in the morning, smile in the mirror, and say, "I'm gonna do something good today."
That's right for your losses.
You have to sit here and tell yourself, I want to do something, and I'm not going to stop until I get there. If it means I lose people, so be it. If it means I have to let go of some people, so be it. I'm going to chase my dreams and screw everyone against me. That is what you got to do some days. And it may be your parents, it may be your friends, it may be your longtime best friends, it may be people that you've known for 10 freaking years. It may very well be. But you have got, that's the hard thing about life. It's a question of how bad do you want it. I mean, look, the perfect example would be Jin. The game that I'm playing right now. His whole story is about sacrifice. He sacrifices everything. He sacrifices the relationship with his uncle. He sacrifices the relationship with his best friend. He sacrifices it all to protect the people of Tsushima. The perfect example is this game right here. This game is all about sacrifice. And they have those moments of victory. They have those moments where you feel on top of the world. But at the end of the day, this Jin Sakai has given a lot. He faced the trauma that he had from his father's death. He faces one of his best friends being killed right in front of him. He's forced to deal with all of that and confront it head on. And either it's going to weaken him and stop him from fighting the enemy, or he's going to prevail and win over the enemy. And that's what he did. He faced every bit of fear that he had and fought. And he won. And it was at great cost. The consequences of every choice that he made was that he was branded a traitor and he's wanted by the Shogun. But that's the question. How bad did he want to win? And what was he willing to do to win? War is never cut and dry. If war was cut and dry, we would never have wars. It's plain and simple as that. Life is literally the same way. We have wars every day. We fight and try to survive every single day. And when we choose to surround ourselves with negative things and things that don't help us in the long run, we need to cut it out, and we need to find something that's positive. And that goes into everything we do. That involves people, that involves music, that involves anything. If it's making a negative side of you come out, get rid of it. I've had to cut friends out. I've had to get rid of people. I've had to let go of best friends. I've had to let go of relationships that were just toxic. I've had to break hearts even though I didn't want to break hearts. I've had to. And I wish the best for every single one of them. You know, it's life. Life is a crazy roller coaster, and the ride it's a mystery. And I think the best thing about life is that when you're able to jump into that leap of faith into life and just go with the flow, I'm telling you, you're going to look back at some point and be like, man, I've come so far. And it takes time. It took time. I mean, one of my biggest flaws is that I have anger issues. I struggle with, being calm, and I've had people say bad things about me, accuse me of horrendous things, and immediately my anger, it flares up, and I want to say something hurtful out of anger. But what happens? What happens when you say things out of anger that you don't mean to say, right? What happens? You say it, and then you can't take it back, right? And that's the thing. And I know I'm getting distracted by, everything in the content, but I want my audience to know that I do care. And I will do what I can by sending a positive message with the content that I upload. Yeah, you see blood. Yeah, you see all this. It's just part of what the game is about. It's not the main part of the game, though. It's surviving. That's what it is. So. I went on a bit of a rant.
Blood portal was destroyed, and with it, Io's connection to Tsushima was severed. But the ghosts realized their path was now open. They could...
Why this so deep? Glad it's done.
Stop the Onibaba once and for all.
Anyway, I'm sorry for the heavy topic, but
I have many legends for
I
you.
never asked for your name. What is your name?
name's Gavin.
Gavin.
Gavin. But yep.
Like Gavin. His friend is the guy in Red Dead Redemption 2. We found Gavin finally.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like Gavin.
Yes. Like the guy from Red Dead 2. I ran across that too. It was so funny. Oh boy.
What's Red Dead Redemption 2?
It's the game that I just streamed.
I'm joking. Cowboy game.
What legend would you like to hear?
I don't want to stop streaming, man, but I got to. I've shown all I can show. I mean, I know they got...
These legends interest you.
I know they have these right here, but I mean... That's mandatory.
Okay.
I don't want to. But the good news is, I do plan on doing... Right after I end this stream, I'm gonna be setting up the whole ordeal for Shadow of War. So definitely will be looking forward for that tomorrow. Oh, sorry. Someone sent me something really hilarious. So, but yeah, man. Look, I mean, at the end of the day, look, I just do this because I want someone to see some of these videos and just, I guess, get motivated. I guess would be the word. I mean, look at me. I took a simple suit. I took a mask from the game, a hat, and an outfit, and I made the apparent Monkey King, you know? And I'm sure I'll take that avatar for a while. Because don't worry, he won't be going away anytime soon. But...
Monkey King, banana monkey.
Oh, just wait till we get to Shadow of War. Don't worry. Just wait till we get to Shadow of War. That's going to be a challenge. But my controller's on the verge of dying. I don't got much longer with it. No freaking way. Hold on. Golly, it's been 6 hours. 6 hours I've been doing this. Oh man, I don't want to stop. I don't want to. Yeah, I know, right? It's always the hard part. It's always having to come down to the stop button, and I don't want to. You know what? For one more match. One more match. That's what we're gonna do. The eyes of Io roam the battlefield. All enemies. Oh my. Oh, I'm gonna hate myself. All enemies have increased damage. All right, well, you ready? You ready to get me? Watch me get stomped on? Sure, why not?
One of my favorites.
Warning now that I'm going to try to mute. I'm going to try to mute the audio for the people that are in the lobby. So, here we go. Monkey King.
Io's realm sent its Oni and horrors to create a twilight of despair. With fire and ash, they spread destruction and fear throughout the land. The ghosts
there we go.
alone stood against them, outnumbered but not.
I'm not sure if I muted myself, which means that my audio is now being affected, but hey. Ooh, that was beautiful. Ow.
The ghost rescued their ally.
Oh my god. I hate that dude. I told you I was gonna get stomped on.
The samurai still lives. Thank you.
Yeah, I know.
Your soul is mine.
Monkey King bananas. The Monkey King and bananas, y'all. Monkey King and bananas. The Monkey King and bananas, y'all. Alright, I need to. You see, this is what happens when I get addicted to bananas. And it's funny because I like bananas in real life. Speaking of bananas, peanut butter and banana sandwich. Deliciousness.
The ghost called out for help.
Well.
Banana or fruit, banana fork and knife with plate.
Ghosts never left their wounded to die.
The hell was that?
So that's the eyes of Io. It's basically it's a thing that'll trap you, and if they don't rescue you in time, it'll automatically down you.
That's all of them.
I'm playing on nightmare mode, so which is one of the the hardest difficulty in this game. The enemies have increased damage, and those things are flying around everywhere. Yeah. Nothing like the good time of a banana. They're trying to take my bananas. Give me my banana.
That was the last enemy.
Give me my vitamins and healthiness. You don't take my banana.
Save the banana.
Strong foes met the ghosts in battle.
Bum 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 bum. Ah, I'm getting the vitamins sucked out of me. Stop stealing my freaking healthiness. Ah. Ooh, there you go. The vitamin sucker. It steals my vitamins so I can't be healthy. I can't be a monkey anymore.
The ghosts readied themselves for another attack.
Which means I can't climb trees. Which means I can't get more bananas.
Beyond the call. Thanks.
What do I think? I think a lot of things.
All of them are dead.
The ghost prepared for more battle.
That was strength.
Oh. Ooh, nice shot.
I don't see more enemies.
Yeah. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
The enemies were certain they'd kill the ghost.
Over here, quick!
There is chaos everywhere. But still nobody. Oh god.
Only corruption.
There we go.
Can't be beat.
You just go by. Or girl, whichever one you want to go with. Ah! You gotta claim the sword, you gotta claim the sword.
The enemy gathered their forces for another assault.
My arrows never miss.
Ghost gave everything they had.
They are done.
The ghosts readied themselves.
Do 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 do. Ah!
You have my gratitude with this.
Onis are level partners.
Got him.
We did it.
Oh, I'm getting hungry. Very hungry. Ah!
Strong foes met the ghosts in battle.
A foe can't be beat.
Ah! That hurts my eyes! Oh, my eyes! Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have said something and I didn't say anything about it. My bad.
Ghosts stood their ground as more enemies approached.
Careful! Oni, I see one foe can't be beat.
Ghost returned the Oni to its realm.
Do 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 do.
beyond them.
Wasn't too hard. Thanks. This way.
The ghosts brace themselves for another.
I'm gonna just chill out over here because they don't need my help. I'm gonna run halfway over there just for them to not need me, so.
A moment. The ghosts refused to let each other fall.
Stronger together.
Oni met its demise.
I'm swimming with it. I'll return the favor. Here, quick. We should not seek
Aim
vengeance,
to the wounded
but
ghost.
we will. Help! Over here, quick!
I mean, this is just crazy.
These malevolent. Together, the ghosts were an unstoppable force.
Almost there.
The enemy's footsteps nearer. Turned the Oni to its realm. There was nothing too difficult for the ghosts.
Lost one's down.
Give me my bear.
Lost, defeated, and Oni. Oni was no match for the ghosts.
Good of you! Don't worry, I'm here. Feel my blade!
Appreciate it.
That is it. That is the end.
The ghosts savored their victory for now, but knew in the days ahead they would face great danger.
Man, what a blast this stream's been. What a freaking blast.
Relax for a moment. Listen to these tales.
Well, that was fun. Hey, there it is. I forgot I had this still. I couldn't remember. always sucks when you gotta turn off the camera, because this has been a blast. The assassin also can get it. That's crazy. Yeah, this is the sword I got. I got way too much. But also refills 1 to 2. Yeah. Some of this stuff's crazy. But that's pretty much going to be it for now, everybody. Look forward to Shadow of War. And thank y'all again so much for watching. I hope y'all have had a blast with watching me go through Ghost of Tsushima. And yeah. Remember to stay awesome, stay safe, love each other, and be yourselves. And most importantly, chase your dreams. Love y'all. Y'all stay awesome. And take care.